Whenever you're ready.
Okay. So, last time, you guys, we got into some real shit. So we threw, I think it was the blue stone. I can't even remember the color. Blue or indigo or something like that. We threw that one into the fire because it was Ancient Magic's womb or tomb. Womb? Anyway, we stepped through that one and we came into a dingy little temple that had amber.
It was indigo.
Amber around it. And we were like, oh, the Amber Temple! Holy shit! And so we started to investigate. We found some crates with some dead vampires in them. And then we started to look around even more, and we found a library full of blank books. Which was very weird. And we, like, boop, 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 summoned some undead, right? Found that there were definitely a lot of undead in here. We're like, okay, let's go fight some fucking undead. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. And we ran into the room, ready to fight undead, and then the statue started spitting fire at us. Which kind of sucked for you guys.
That was really crispy.
Yeah, but turns out that the statue was actually just a guy named Nevron. And he is the coolest motherfucker we've met since we got here.
No.
Nevron?
Nope.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
100%.
Nope.
Coolest motherfucker.
Keep going.
Who else? You're gonna say fucking Reggie again? Right? What's his name?
Who?
I forgot.
Keep telling your story. Keep telling your story.
Neferon, anyway. The coolest motherfucker we've met. Goddamn wizard. Centuries old. Planar traveling fiend from, I think the Yugoloths. I think if I'm remembering correctly. He was an Arcanoloth, which is basically they're more arcanic, less bug-like, more fox-like individuals. He is apparently the keeper of this place and knew the answer to most of the questions that I've had since we got here. I made a map. I finally filled out my map of where we're at, based on loose planar structure, based on the multiple spheres theory.
Game.
Anyway.
Skip a bit.
Okay. So we talked about that all night, basically. And then the next morning, we got ready to go kill some undead. Neveroth did tell me about a friend of his who might know more about these ancient evils and said he's in the room, right over there. So I decided we would start there. Turns out his friend was a lich with amnesia. Very weird. Very scary. So we just left him be. We went to the next room, got distracted by a statue for a little bit. Oh, and there was like a weird box on the ceiling. Not important. We'll probably come back to it. Then in the next room, there was a table with a shit ton of illusion magic. Thank you, Daedric. And in that illusion magic, there was one little decanter or pitcher or something. And we wanted it. I mean, I think Angelo wanted it more than I did, but I'm always game to fuck with shit. So we mage-handed it up off the table, and then a bunch of specters appeared. So we made a very fast bet on splitting the teams, and you know the rest.
Surprise round we used just to fight with each other.
The surprise round was just us arguing with each other.
And we are now here, encountered with, I think, like 7 spooky specters.
Indeed, and that is where I need us all to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Hell yeah.
Plus 1!
Mine's plus 2!
Alright, I would like a dice tray. Can I have a dice tray?
Yes, we can.
And dice.
Well, the tray didn't have dice.
These, I'm just gonna throw those in the ground. Don't let me forget them.
What is it?
I'm making you in charge of this map, but I also want to steal it.
You have a bag, sir. That makes sense.
If you want me, I can put it in this book. Yes, please. I'll keep it in the page.
Do you mind if I fold this?
It's yours.
Okay, these are my
Here we
charge
go
stats.
again.
Designed to be Imperial Sorcerer subclass, where I laid out each Sorcerer subclass and color-coded by level and by different type and all that kind of
This is solid.
So, Phil, you know your role?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing
You
an
know
awful
how to
lot of
write?
talking.
You know how to write?
Ooh.
Yeah.
What are your dexes?
Oh my god.
25 to 20.
20.
20.
20. No. 19. Sorry.
I go first. I'm
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, you go first.
Kane, what's your dex?
15 rounds.
Plus 2.
What if I also have a plus 2?
Mine's a 15. What's theirs?
14.
Okay.
Kane. Sorry. There's a lot of... 19 to 15. 15 to 19. 15 20.
14. 19.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
18.
What's your dex?
Plus 1.
Oh,
Angelo, did you say already?
14.
14? Okay, awesome. Hold on
Melee attacks are the opposite of range.
1 second.
Malcolm,
Angelo, what's your dex?
What do you mean
As in,
tree?
if something requires like melee
Like a
damage
tree,
to
I
it,
get
and I
it.
shoot arrows from afar.
Alright, let's
Like a
not do
tree's
that.
leaf.
Like a
And by
tree.
leaf, I mean.
I was just gonna do
Bless
flanking,
you.
but that would help them, not me. So
Alright! I have rolled all 7 initiatives.
Oh no.
Merit!
Yay!
You are at the top of the round.
Oh,
What will you do? In front of you sit 7 very angry-looking spectral figures, like sitting there in a purple light, very misty. They look very angry that you've interrupted their dinner.
My thing is a big box.
Also, it's going to.
I'm on your
storm.
turn. I'm on your team.
Good.
Fuck off.
I can't make fun of you.
Because.
We're all on the laptop, so if it storms and the lights go out, we can still play and it feels spooky.
Alright, my roll 20 is a bit fucked, so give me a second.
What do
I
you
have
need?
to be very much from a distance to even see that room for some reason.
You are
Let me try it again.
like 15 feet from the closest one.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna get Amity up to yellow,
Move Amity up to yellow, okay?
right behind him.
Okay,
by
I see.
Sparky.
Gotcha.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right there.
Yes, please.
Got it.
Okay. Oh,
She's
Amity.
20.
Is she with you, Amity? Okay,
Yeah,
you're
Amity's
fine.
all
You're
right.
fine.
The
You're fine.
words are the same.
Yep, you're good.
She has 30 feet of movement. Is that enough?
Yeah, we're real close.
Well,
It's really hard to hear.
Actually,
Christmas dice.
Um,
I can't wait for
I
the
guess she's
Christmas
gonna make a
episode
quick
when
bite
Fiel just looks like Santa.
Bite?
One.
Bite.
Okay.
Natural 19
Nice.
Ooh.
for a.
I mean, no, fuck you.
Yeah, it's alright.
Roll poorly.
I
For
remember
25.
you being like,
That will hit, yep.
Still waiting.
Hey, Angie.
6 damage! Fuck yeah, it's a 9 damage.
9 what kind of
I have
damage?
gold.
Fire.
Is it magic
'Cause I'm
fire
team
that
Kane today.
ignores resistances?
No,
Nope.
that's
Okay,
not
so then it would be
Unfortunately, not
minus
that team.
5.
Unless
5. Do I roll up?
she also
Round up.
gets my
What do you
plus 2 undead. Which
Oh,
I never played before.
round, it's up to you, but I usually round in players' favor.
So 5.
And that's Amity's go.
So just the 5 damage.
Yeah, the 9.
No, 9.
9.
9. Sorry.
You're good.
Fucking idiot.
So
And then I'm going to shoot an arrow at yellow guy.
Go for it.
No! I'm going to shoot an arrow at red guy.
Go for it.
The red guy way in the back.
Natural 18. Let's see if I can do better. No, it cannot.
That will hit though.
So, okay, 18 plus
Which
something
one?
else.
Which
That will
one
hit.
did you hit?
Yellow.
Amity hit
Red.
yellow. She's shooting
Right.
red way in the back.
That hits red, yes.
Okay, I'm guessing I knew these were undead.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, you can assume. They're
Amity's
ghosts.
fire right now,
fire. Okay. 7 plus 7 is 14.
14.
right?
Fire?
No. I do not have fire arrows. They're just normal piercing.
Just piercing.
Oh,
Is-
actually, I can. Nope, I'm not going to.
Did you add
Is your weapon
bonus?
magical?
No.
Did you add
Just
not
piercing?
Right now. Not right now. No, it's not.
Did you add your bonus for undead?
Yeah. I've got it now, just an algorithm I just use in my brain.
Hi, buddy.
7 plus 7 is 14.
Got
and then I'm going to do shoot again.
Go for it. Yep.
Ooh. 9 plus
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
whatever my
Oh, gosh.
9 plus 8 is 17.
17 to hit?
Yeah.
That will hit.
Nice.
The red guy again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Nice! 8
internet.
damage. 8, no, sorry. 15 damage.
Yeah.
No,
What kind of damage?
Just
Same
piercing.
thing,
Piercing.
Okay, so
I don't have any specials right now. Sorry, unless I say otherwise, it's all piercing.
okay.
I would
And
wager
they're not
that
magical.
Got
specters
it.
are probably resistant to everything that we can do right now. Almost everything that we can do.
Oh, that's interesting.
And
Specters are just like, that's their bit.
I am just going to
These arrows.
Sort crouch behind Diedrich.
All right.
Not actually, but crouch.
Gotcha. All right, after that nice round, yellow guy is going to go, and he looks pretty pissed. He doesn't speak to you guys, but you just hear this. It almost sounds like wind is blowing through the chamber when he opens his mouth. And he's going to move one step forward.
I love that full printed Spectre sheet you have in your
Let's go! I love that.
And it printed on 2 pages, and so that's where I'm doing HP.
Nice.
And he is going to step forward to Kane.
And me!
And
Anthony just bit him!
reach out his hand.
Fuck!
He is going to make a melee spell attack at you. He just a tendril of dark energy reaches from his hand. Counter spells, how'd you say? And it just like taps you on the shoulder. 18 to hit.
18 just hit.
I'm gonna need you to.
18 to hit? Jesus.
Do we not have reactions if we... Yeah,
You haven't
that's a
gone
five-
yet.
that's a specific 5e roll. Yeah, okay.
And what are these dice? Okay. You are going to take 15 necrotic damage and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
First time to take damage.
It's bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, my friend.
Sorry.
How much did you say?
15. Can you go shut that window all the way?
Yes.
I thought I did, but I didn't.
And then con save.
Yes, sir.
That is a 15.
You will succeed, and nothing else happens to you for now.
For now.
So he used his movement.
I just saw how you spelled his full name. That's cool.
What?
Yeah.
Keen odometer.
K-N-O-3.
Pull
I
it.
thought about
Pull
that
it
the other
towards.
day,
There you
I'm
go.
like, Brian, be careful. There's a little bit of
It's not
shit
an
right
action. And that is going to be his go, actually. He's not a lot else he can do. And then,
there. He's a
Kane,
bitch.
it is your turn.
Alright. Ow.
Kane's gonna.
I'm going to.
The big squares are 10 by 10, so
Okay.
maybe probably make
Yeah,
it
everybody
easier
get a
to
hero
look
point.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna say, fuck! Sparky, get us out of here! And Sparky's going to fly in, sweep in front of me in like a trail of flame and pass right through this specter. And then as it flashes flame in the specter's eyes, both of us disappear as he uses his fiery teleportation feature.
Very awesome.
And every creature within 5 feet of him, which is just the specter.
And items alone.
And
No,
Barrett.
in 5 feet of
Oh, Sparky.
Sparky.
Right. Okay.
Is going to need to make a dexterity saving throw.
11.
11. That
You
would
could
fail.
probably hear Thunder somewhere for the
9 plus my proficiency bonus.
You
What's our
saw the
proficiency
dogs
bonus right
outside,
now?
too.
11.
Is it
His eyes
3?
hold a lot.
11.
So that's
He
12
has
fire
oil
damage.
headshot.
And that is magical piercing fire damage. Yeah.
So it is magical,
It
ignores
is-
resistances?
yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm also.
Because I'm a cool guy.
telling
And
you.
I'm going to teleport 15 feet.
Okay.
Right back into the door frame. And
Yep.
then...
See you.
Let me check something.
Oh, I think about Bella being on the brink of death, and I thought you were saying, to be fair, I'm like,
No, I was talking about the dog being afraid of Brian.
he's been through a lot today.
Solid barbarian, just 0 HP.
As the
One,
fire
actually.
catches through him, you see it. But he's still standing.
Amity's currently immune to fire.
Yes.
That's awfully convenient.
Team Kane, baby.
It is.
Kyle, did you shut the front door?
And this
too?
will be the only time I say that, so fuck
also
you.
hit Kane.
Kyle,
And fuck you.
did you shut the
But
front door
also,
as well?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Sure.
Will you just make sure it's locked?
Do what?
Just
We'll
do the-
talk
the-
later.
Mallory, how do you
Everyone
flip
will
somebody
find
off?
out in the
Flip
next
somebody
3
off.
minutes.
What?
You do,
Don't worry about it.
do a
Okay.
really tight fist.
Trust me.
Just tighten the fist as much as you can. No. Real tight.
I'm trying,
That's-
really.
That's very funny.
It is funny when they
It's
look
very
like
funny when
that.
it's just as tight as it possibly could be. Tight. But
That's why I do
You
it
do
so
the L?
loose.
the classic
Oh,
L.
ew.
Okay.
But I do like the one song where it's like,
That does not...
In the middle of battle, Kane's getting stabbed, and we're all like this.
wait, how do you do your
Spectre,
finger?
show me how you. Kane, you
Angelo,
don't done yet?
harder.
No, he's
No.
measuring stuff.
I'm measuring. I gotta see...
We're all within 5 feet of everyone.
You gotta go with the size of the room. You gotta choose. You want to hit the yellow one and Daedric, or not the yellow one?
Alright, I won't hit the yellow one because that would hit Daedric and I would forfeit. So, I will, as soon as I'm out here, I'm like, we're starting big, boys! And I will launch a fireball into, like, the near the rear of the table, like where that last final big platter is, to hit all of them at the table, but not the yellow one.
Okay, so
So
I'm
they
gonna
all
go
need-
orange, green, blue, red, purple, pink for my
Okay.
saves.
You need to make dexterity saving.
Orange was a 4.
That fails.
That's a natural 1.
That fails.
That's a natural 17.
That succeeds.
Natural 19.
That succeeds.
A 7.
That fails.
A 10.
That fails.
Okay, so they almost all fail except for
So
red.
blue and red succeeded.
Oh, blue and red. Okay, thank you for keeping track.
Reroll ones.
I need to get to the next level so badly. Let me kill all of these guys.
We level up at the same time.
No, I
Not anymore.
No.
It's about personal accomplishments.
And is this fire that is
Yes,
magically
and
resistant?
it is
Okay, awesome.
exactly 40.
So red and blue will take 20. The rest will take 40.
Yeah.
Because it's magic resistant fire. It's resistance ignoring fire.
Okay. So they all take 40, you said, except for red and blue?
Yes, who
Blue
each
take
take
20.
20.
Awesome. That is epic. Wow. So with that,
Are
you wipe out.
Oh, yeah, motherfucker!
You wipe just totally out. As soon as the fire clears, you notice that there are only a yellow and blue specter left, and they're like, and they look at each other.
Is it hot in here?
Damn!
That was 5 dead specters.
Oh, that's a lot of tallies. What's the rune for 5?
Come on,
right behind Phil, I go, mark that one down. Thank you.
Okay, let me clear my.
There's only like 10 in the whole building.
Okay, I don't have,
Yep.
I don't have a lot of third
Yep,
levels.
that's okay.
Go
Those
kill
blue
the
and
lich.
yellow rolled the highest
You
in
get 10.
initiative, so I'll take it.
If you kill the lich, you get 10 points.
After Kane,
I'll be back.
No!
is that your
The only
turn?
counts as one!
Is that your
Sorry,
turn?
sorry,
Yes.
Sorry, DM.
All right, no, it's fine. After Kane, it is Daedric's turn. He crosses his arms. He doesn't do anything
Don't
this
let it
round.
play anymore.
20 damage on blue.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll run up to the blue one
So glad I printed
with
these out.
my 35 feet of movement.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah, it's gonna
I'm
swim.
not on the side.
Let me
Oh,
see
you
if
put your
it's.
stuff back on there.
Let me make sure.
Everyone has their windows up.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
That works.
Okay, sure.
I'm
They
gonna,
aren't in spaces.
I'm gonna stomp this
We'll stop
motherfucker
around 10. All right, go for it.
recklessly.
Okay,
21.
I will hit. This is the blue guy, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I can reroll that. 9 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and it's still standing.
Nope.
Ooh!
I didn't know if you had other damage on there. So with 9 points, which really would be reduced half, but he only had 2 hit points.
Oh, okay.
So with that, blue just kind of, as you slash right through him, he just and just fades away like Thanos snapped or something, and he is gone.
I wouldn't be able to.
And the only one left is yellow.
I wouldn't be able to pull out a hand axe and then throw it as my second action, would I?
I think
Or
you're
as my
actually
second
good.
attack.
Most typically in 5e, yes. But
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw it at the yellow guy.
Go for
That
it.
would be because what's the primary range of that?
20 feet.
Shut it, baby.
Because
Stop
I know
crying.
that it was close. It's a little past 20 feet, but you can still make it a disadvantage.
I'll do it
And
recklessly.
recklessly,
you're
so
reckless,
just
so
roll one
so
So
die.
roll one.
yeah.
Easy.
That didn't. That doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
It
Referee
doesn't
says it doesn't count.
Doesn't
I'll tell you when it counts.
Very good. 22.
That will hit.
Hell yeah.
Big money.
8 points of slashing damage.
8 points.
Yeah.
He is hanging on
okay.
by a thread here.
Who goes first? Which one of the two?
Or is
Oh,
that your
fails for
turn?
nobody.
That's all I got.
Yeah, Phil's not working. But
Well-
Phil can
It's
take the
Phil's
kill.
turn.
Phil can take the kill.
It's Phil's turn?
It is now Phil's
Okay,
turn.
Phil's gonna do what he
Oh, wait. Blue's dead, right? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's Phil's turn.
Phil's gonna do what he planned to do from the beginning here, even though Kane ended on top of him. And he's going to
Why'd you move me?
He was not on top of you.
definitely wasn't my screen.
Oh, well.
And he's gonna walk back this way to the rubble that's here.
Okay.
Kind of like kick through, pick up like kind of like a nice sized rock, take
Yeah.
out his dagger, and just start carving in it.
Yes!
All right.
Thank you, now.
6 seconds of that. Go for it. And after Fjell, it is Angelo's turn.
Alright, Angelo pulls out a little bit of back lung and some sulfur and puts it together. And he starts muttering in his spell book, and you see this little ember growing, and then the fireball in front of him, and it blows out the little flame he has. And he puts it in his pocket and just firebolts the
All right.
And I'm gonna do a fat miss roll.
Oh, so
You have 5 hero
close.
points.
You have 5
I
hero
have 2
points.
hero points!
What?
Yeah!
Don't
You
use a
use
hero point on this.
Oh, then don't use them.
I play to win. I spend my buck.
No, yes, you should. As you
Do
should.
you get
Just
another attack?
barely missing this
No,
spectral
no.
creature. Your firebolt pew, goes wide.
Angel harumphs and it's just...
All right, back at the start of the round with Merritt.
Amity will buy him at advantage. because
Okay.
he's flank.
Awesome.
Oh, 2 11s. Plus 7, 18.
How would you like to do this?
Ah! She just sort of bites through him, and I guess then she dissipates, and she
And it
sort of, looks around.
disappears. Like when a raccoon washes his cotton candy in the water.
Oh.
That specter had 1 hit point left.
I believe that would be. I believe, what was that? I just couldn't count. It went so quickly.
I'm gonna count out 100 gold, put it in a sack, and throw it against the wall as hard as I can.
It's fine, we're not done yet.
No, we got so many more.
We got a whole rest of the temple.
Absolutely.
And if you would like to change the battle music, we are no longer in battle.
Don't worry about it.
I forgot.
Also, I love that you picked up a rock and we have so much fucking paper.
Do you want me to do this or not? Do you want me to fucking do this or not, Barrett?
Oh my god!
Is that an accent reveal?
That's his real accent.
When he's
I want you to
angry?
know at the top of the stone it says idiot rally, okay? Read it.
Whatever you say, Russ.
All right,
Hey, what's that
guys.
fucking picture?
You mage hand it before, I think.
It shattered to pieces by a
destroyed
fire.
in the
I was about to say the same
No, we
thing.
pulled it over to ourselves, to us.
We did,
That's when
you're
the
right.
specter showed up.
I thought you going to do that is what triggered their arrival.
No, you said you picked it up.
After you picked it up, they
Yeah.
came.
Oh, so when you have it, I guess.
Angelo kind of holds it. I guess by principle you won. Just
No. Check it out. It was your idea. You wanted it.
Oh, we didn't bring the monster manual, did we?
Oh,
Because I distinctly said I don't need it.
Raw XD. I'm gonna inspect the jug.
Okay.
I'll inspect your jugs.
Roll an investigation check.
Can I help him?
Sure.
Just take a look at it?
Sure.
Do you guys help each other right now? Is that allowed?
That's a good point. Shot
Yeah,
across the
we're
mouth.
What?
We're not fighting undead. Go.
Okay, cool. It's gonna be 11 plus I think 6. Should be 17.
Okay.
For investigation.
Was that with advantage?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So when before you maybe got a quick glimpse of it, and it had like lions and bears and dogs on it, as you see it glint in the light after the last disappearance of the specters, some sort of illusion magic fades from it, and on it are these drawings, these depictions.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Let me see some. Let me
Oh
see
my
some.
god, it's fan art.
It is indeed fan art I found on the internet.
Take a look at this.
You see, illustrated on this cup, or this picture rather, are 3 women. As you see them,
You know who they are. You know who they are.
Face.
you would assume that these are the Fanes.
What do they depict? The antlers,
This looks a lot. This is giving me Madame Ava vibes. Madame Ava vibes.
Yeah.
One of them, that one you just picked up, has raven feathers for hair, and glowing white eyes. The one in the middle that you just had has antlers and shows off like tribal-y looking tattoos or paintings on her skin. And then the final one,
Has the biggest eyes.
yep,
Is played by Zoe Deschanel.
there you go. Yeah, you can
Maybe
see
What's
them.
the last one? I'm sorry.
Is like got a spider web or
Yep.
the threads of fate? Who knows?
I think it's a
It's about with a fate.
Cool.
Spider
So that's what's on the picture.
So,
Alright,
do you reckon the specters had some kind of connection to this thing? I mean, clearly touching it triggered it, but do you think they had a sentimental connection?
I don't know. Everything that Neveron said was that most of a lot of the undead here were the previous tenants of this location, who were destroyed or killed or tempted by dark magics, or all three.
Good point.
Right? So I have to imagine, looks like they set out a meal here, perhaps like a hero's feast or some big fancy magic meal, and then all died in the process. Or all died. Maybe this was part of some ritual. Maybe this was some like ritual magic, dark magic meal that had to do with the Fanes. I don't know. Maybe they were trying to cover it up with all this illusion magic, and then they died in whatever ritual they were casting. Who knows?
Could have even been sacrificial.
Could be. Can we actually, since we're theorizing here, can we take a look at this urn and see if we can discern like what kind of magical properties it may have? Because we definitely know it's transmutive, like in some way.
Maybe. Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Can I assist?
Absolutely.
Take that advantage.
Take that good advantage. That's good.
That's good advantage.
I gotta see because my Arcana's pretty good. So it's +6, so 25.
Okay. Angelo?
Thank you for that good advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
advantage.
that was-
I got you. This was clearly transmutational. It's got some transmutation magic on it. You've never really seen anything like this before,
Valid.
but
That's most things I encounter.
it does seem to be very like religiously bound, but it does kind of remind you of something you have seen before, which was like a magical water jug you saw on the fire plane once, where if you poured any poisonous liquid into it, it was instantly transformed into an equal amount of water.
Yeah.
So that seems really interesting, but this maybe is just a little
A
different.
little different.
A little.
Yeah, you
Can't
know what
quite
it is-
tell what.
You know what it is reminding me of?
Hmm.
So the fire plane is really hot.
I thought so.
Yeah,
I had
and
a
some
feeling.
races, when they exert a lot of energy for a long period of time, get, I think it's called dehydrated. And so a lot of...
Are you mansplaining dehydration to us? Just
No,
for-
but someone had to explain it to me. I didn't know what the fuck it meant. I mean, I got it from a...
Fire splash.
You're fire splaining us?
I don't know. Do planar scions get dehydrated? I don't know.
It's, well, I mean, I've never heard of a culture. It's not familiar with dehydration. That's quite the privilege. I mean,
Yeah, we come from a
maybe like the
plane
what
of
plane?
psionic creation. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Chief.
I mean, Phil, you're really interested in cultures. I mean, wouldn't that be kind of amazing to never worry about water or hydration? I mean,
Yeah, water, food, aging, none of that shit.
We have races. Yeah. No, they don't have to worry about water.
Well, hold on.
well, here I am, kicking my own arse, trying to get hydrated
Yeah,
every
no
day.
fucking kidding.
8 goddamn
Look,
cups a
it's
day.
freaking water.
I haven't lost yet. You're just
8 cups a day.
4 kills behind,
Amen.
5 kills behind.
6 5 kills.
Alright, lads.
In the building.
There were like
There's
10
plenty
ago.
more. There's plenty more.
Yeah, I think I counted
We'll be okay.
maybe 11
Well,
ago.
anyway, my point being is that it looks like a jug I once saw that was
You
able
had
to
me till the
turn
lich for 10 points.
anything.
Double or nothing.
It was able to turn anything into water.
That's a big
But
plus.
this doesn't look exactly like it, so I'm guessing it'll turn anything into something. Do you want to find out what?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
You do remember that this water jug you found, you could also like hold it and command it to fill.
Oh.
Wait, let me test the
I
first
imagine
thing.
that it would take a while to gleam the content, like the
No,
the
Wanna
see what it
abilities
is?
of it.
You
Yeah.
want to see what it is? Just like prick my thumb and put a couple drops of blood
Okay.
Middle.
and see.
It's a bit much, but
see,
alright.
see if it turns into something else.
Did it?
Yeah.
It did.
Water time.
Now it's just gross.
Water time.
Do you take it?
Blow
Adrian,
up.
do you have any
Do you take
bad
it?
aids in the
Yeah.
bag?
I do in fact say water time to the.
This is gonna be infected.
I have
Make a
manacles.
charisma saving. That's what I was looking for.
No, make an Arcana check.
Angela's body collapsed to the floor. There's a specter of him standing there. I don't think it works.
That'd be cool.
Arcana sucked at a composite 10.
Well, that was the DC.
Cool.
Instead of a clear liquid filling this pitcher from the bottom up, deep maroon or purpley color, like from the bottom of the pitcher, about a gallon's worth to the top.
Diedrich, taste what it is.
Nope.
Diedrich.
Okay.
You taste it?
Yeah.
It is a very sweet wine.
Oh.
Eat these blood.
And there's blood in it. There's a couple
Alright,
drops
it's
of
a little
blood.
coppery. It's a little coppery.
Wait, what kind of wine?
Eat these
A
blood.
very sweet wine.
Wait a
Very
minute.
sweet wine.
You
Wait,
don't
Similar
what?
to other wines are completely dissimilar to
Diedrich.
other wines we've encountered in
Yo, hold
pretty,
on.
not
Chef
a wine
coming
you've
through.
tasted yet.
Chef
Yeah,
coming through
you-
here.
Hold on. We just struck fucking gold here.
I know,
We
you
did-
forgot
How
to
many
taste
places
it.
just wanted wine to get
Well,
into
we can't
places,
take
and
it
we
to-
have an infinite
Give
amount.
the wizard. We
We
can take it
can't-
to the wizard.
We can't give it to them, but we can just like sit in a back room, pour it into some bottles for like an hour, and we'll be
No,
good.
we don't know.
Like stock
That's the
water.
man with
We
the
start a
talent.
business.
What notes do you pick up?
What notes besides iron?
What notes?
Very,
Sweet.
it's a little nutty, a little aftertaste. There's some iron in there.
Yeah, it's a little metallic.
Little metallic, just
Vodka,
barely.
my blood.
But it's really quite good.
Oh, we gotta aerate it.
Yeah,
That's good.
aerate
Yeah,
That's
aerate
good.
it.
That's good.
It is really quite good.
And a hint of coffee.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Just a little.
You hold on to that.
Oh,
You were in it.
In the bag. Also, totally choked on that Bud Light foam.
Jot that.
Yeah.
Jot that
You-
down. Jot
okay.
that down.
Good.
So
Got that.
Fjell is going to walk over and open the
I
door.
know.
Alright,
I know. We're researching.
He's trying to referee.
Could I have followed him?
Sure.
I'm gonna hide our pets until they become relevant.
Let me go back to her.
Yeah.
Just in case there's enemies in there, I want a head start. You bastard.
Okay.
Maybe it wasn't fair.
King's
let me
like,
zoom
you
out
want a
just a little.
contest?
I was really debating in my head, and I went, okay.
All right, Fjell and Daedric, as you open the door.
Granted, your axe is always.
The walls of this 20-foot wide, 70-foot long arched corridor are sheathed in amber.
Oh no.
The southern half of the hall is scorched by fire, and a charred corpse lies on the floor here under a burned fur cloak. Several amber doors lead from this hall, and 3 arrow slits are cut into the east wall. Floating in the middle of the hall are 3 skulls wreathed in a green flame. And as you open the door, their heads all turn to you, and they go, and they swarm at you, and we need to roll initiative.
Out of the frying
This is your fight to beat.
Natural 20.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Alright,
Hold on,
you roll so
hold on, I
I
have
can be
advantage.
angry. You bastard.
Natural 14.
Just in
Roll
case
so
I
I know
crit
them before
again.
you.
Ooh, it was close though.
That was close.
Sorry, give me one
Why is
second.
everybody so grouped up? That's not what happened at all.
Yeah, that's not where you work. Go
It's
back to where
really
you
cold.
Yeah,
We're cuddling.
I was just moving. I was just. Okay,
No,
that's fine.
I'm just-
No, no,
it
no,
doesn't
I'm
More
gonna
than
matter.
back.
fine.
It doesn't
It's back.
More than fine.
That's
It's-
legal. I'm putting this back.
Okay.
Anybody was over here?
25-20.
24.
Anybody else? 20-15?
18.
17.
16.
Nice.
Oh, if y'all rolled a 2.
Okay, hold on.
You tried.
He's a
I
referee.
can't. I
He's
can't
allowed.
fireball these ones. I'm pretty sure they were immune to fire.
See, that's my
Never one said they were immune to fire, which
There it
means that
What?
my attacks will be
These-
resisted.
These fucking flaming
Just the
skulls.
skulls?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Never
Kane,
said that
Kane
they
what
were-
did you roll?
I rolled a
Or-
16.
Or everything?
Got it.
No, you roll.
No, he said just the.
No, you
skulls.
rolled a 16.
Told
No,
me that.
I got it, I got it.
Changed enemy.
No, he didn't. He rolled a 17.
Oh, I thought it
Okay.
was like
It's
this,
just as
so
good
it was
because they
like
probably
this.
deal fire damage.
And
You're
with
resistant
that.
to fire right now. So, oh, you're not.
Not until next level.
Ah.
Oh,
Well,
hello.
Amity's immune
Hi,
to fire, so
buddy.
she won't take damage.
And with that, we are at the top of the round with Merritt again. What would you like to do? Come here.
Take a step in towards Sparky. And shoot red guy.
All right, go for it. Come on. I can't share this chair
I
with you,
blocked
dude.
the arrow.
No.
Natural 20. And
Nice!
Take it.
Nice.
Okay, okay. Referee, please
referee,
check
referee.
Motherfucker, you were critting all over the place.
it. Okay.
Best.
Alright.
Oh,
Thank you.
Imagine feel.
And what kind of damage is this?
These were like
Regular
the rep shirt.
Okay.
Like in the way.
burning.
Sure.
8.
Scorching.
No.
Right.
Cole, can you explain to me so I don't get it wrong again? I just doubled this, not my additive. Or I also doubled my additive.
You rolled 2d8?
Yes.
So you don't need to double anything, because you just doubled the number of dice.
No.
Your bow deals 2d8?
Yes, when I crit. It's Piercer, my feet.
Oh yeah, you get the extra D8.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Got you.
So
So
it's
you would
three.
so you would roll a third d8.
I'm not asking you that. I like to do it this way. What I'm asking you is
Okay.
with my +7 I double or not?
No, you don't double
Thank
the
you.
+7. But if Piercer gives you an extra d8, you would roll the first one, double it, and
I don't
then roll
like to do
another.
it. I like my way of doing it.
I know, but you wouldn't roll 2 and then double that. You would roll your basic 1d8 damage and then double that for the crit, then add your modifier, and then on top of
That's
all
how
that,
it works.
add the extra d8 for
The
the...
total of
You don't
3d8 damage.
Yeah, you don't get 4d8
Or-
worth of damage, you only get 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Hold on.
Barbarians get
25 damage.
Okay.
Just
A
piercing,
yeehaw amount of
standard.
damage.
That wasn't
No.
good.
Of standard. Okay. Didn't look like it hurt as bad as you wished it would have.
Okay.
But got him a little.
Okay. I'm gonna try with next one with one of my. How many of those do I have? How do I have that written down?
Use your fire arrows.
Yeah, I shouldn't I?
I love that you sent this video, even though we're all here, except for Alex.
Alright, I'm gonna try,
Bonus
seeing it that it didn't hurt as
Bonus
much,
feature.
But
I'm
Milton
gonna
is-
try one
Milton's
of my
great.
silvered arrows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
15 plus 8 is 23.
That will hit.
Dick.
What, the same one?
Sounds like you said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
right.
Okay.
Dick.
That's cocked.
I'm actually one of the voice actors for the Flaming Skulls in this campaign.
12.
Dick.
Nice. That seemed to take full effect.
Ooh,
Okay.
sweet.
And Amity is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Might not do anything, but can't hurt.
I'm gonna try. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, you can choose her bite to be piercing.
Cool.
I don't know if I can.
I think you can.
I don't think so. I'll check.
DM,
We're gonna find out.
They do
lads.
in my campaign.
DM Brian
Chris
scaring
does in
me.
my campaigns. I don't know.
Don't be scared. Don't
I
swear.
said, DM,
I'll kill
Brian's
you.
scaring me.
No, it says the chosen type determines the damage of its bite.
Oh, okay.
Mm. That's cool.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Chris. Don't swear.
I'll kill
I
you.
have been playing this character wrong
Oh,
the entire time.
okay.
So I just want that on the table.
Got it.
Right there.
But that's okay.
What does it do?
It does the 1d6 and then the my proficiency bonus damage
Is
is
the damage die.
the damage.
That's kind of how I thought it worked, but I didn't want to say anything.
No
That's
worries.
okay. At
No
level
worries.
at session 19, we're allowed to learn.
It's
we're
okay.
allowed to learn.
Yep.
And that's okay. So
We're still
one
here.
This game is actually dumb.
Nice.
Stupid.
Another
It's a bad
It's
game.
all imagination.
6.
We're just relying on books to tell us how we're
6
allowed to
piercing
imagine.
damage, 3 fire damage. And I guess it's magical. I don't know that it isn't or is. If that matters to you.
You have a +1.
The fire would be magical. The
makes sense.
not
Then there you
fire would
go.
be
So 3 is magical. Just the standard piercing, which is 6, is just straight 6. I'm sorry. This game is stupid.
And then the fire
Sure.
is
Three.
magical, like
Yes.
resistance to. Okay. Okay.
not super fire.
Got it.
Standard.
Sorry,
it.
it's confusing.
It is.
The
Not super fire.
Kane's the only
that
one
hurt a
who has
little,
super
just a
fire.
little, just a tiny bit.
And then my turn's done.
Okay, after that, it is actually the green skull's turn. It's gonna look at you, and it took a few hits. It's gonna go with his teeth and its flaming eyes, and it's going to use a multi-attack
Can't do that. It doesn't have tongue.
to fire 2 spells at your direction
Also, lips.
Merit or Emperor?
at Merritt.
Oh,
That's why skeletal.
Actually,
But because
There's
I'm
a
right
lot-
next
I would say there's a lot between them, but that I mean,
Well, I
that
shot an
doesn't
arrow.
really matter.
well, let me see.
Shot an arrow at us.
Yeah, you know what? He's actually gonna place it in between Daedric and Fjell.
What is this?
So basically on Daedric's spot.
Fuck, dude, if you were a Flaming Skull, you could never say the word bone right.
He shoots fire out of his mouth, and Daedric is
Yes.
gonna hit you.
Awesome.
22?
To hit?
To hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Does this activate the ice rune?
Depends on what kind of damage it does.
And you're going to... Oh, that sucks. And you are going to take
Fine.
8 fire damage. And immediately after he spits that fire, he's going to spit another one at Fiel.
Oh, cool.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Come on.
He's just the rep. Leave him be.
And that is 28 points of fire damage.
Wow.
I rolled really good on the
Good
damage.
for
I am a frost
green.
friend, so I will take
Ooh,
14.
Awesome.
Nice.
Oh, because you're so icy.
So, I see this massive fireball go towards Daedric, and he takes it, and as he just kind of like winces, I see this other like twice the size fireball reaching out there, and I just
You hear-
reach an arm out, and right as the fireball comes, you see his hand just crust over in ice, and he just grabs it and pulls it to the side, and just curls up his arm as he does, and he just kind of shakes
Nice.
off the
Nice.
water.
Ignoring the natural
Nice.
20 I rolled. Awesome. And then after that, he is going
So
to...
14 fire damage.
Yeah, I rolled really well.
That hurts.
He's going to...
We don't have
Over
that
here.
now. Oh, Amity can make an attack of opportunity.
She could.
Oh, sure.
Okay, go
No,
for it.
she can't.
Because adding fire damage to someone's attack doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, it's 17 plus.
That will hit.
Okay.
Yes.
Golly, I love that.
Stop.
And I'm sorry, you hit the red guy twice last time,
Yeah.
right? Okay, awesome.
That's 5 piercing damage, 3 fire damage.
That's perfect.
Awesome.
Quick,
Hit a little.
No,
I have a question.
no.
Yes.
Would it be reasonable that I had picked up my hand axe again?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you would walked over
It
to the
kinda
door
seems
with
like
Yell,
one of those,
I'll say
like,
yes.
Because I
Offhanded
forgot
things
about
that
that
you just
until
do.
just
Yeah.
now, but yeah.
All right, after Green Guy, it is Daedric.
Okay.
Big D,
Pull up the map.
Oh,
Big
sorry,
dong.
sorry, sorry,
big
sorry.
dick.
You're right by the door.
Dick.
The screen one just put himself in a corner.
Durango.
But pretty close to him.
Bing.
She's not listening.
I know.
Why would you say Durango?
Yeah,
It's Australian.
no.
I would
That's
have to
dingo.
Ever had a Foster's?
Huh?
I'm gonna
It would
find
be
you.
Go for it! Daedric is raging!
Rage first in case it's
Oh,
a
Jesus.
reclaiming you want to be closer to.
And roll your wild magic
Hey,
table.
why don't you
I'll put
stick
you
to your own team, lads?
put me right
Right there?
down one there,
Okay.
Perfect.
All the way in.
and then I
He
will.
specifically said it's a gentleman's game.
Listen, I'm gonna ship Fiel and Dedrick from this entire campaign.
Oh, so now
That is
you
the fan art I will be
win.
commissioning.
Okay. I run in and I'm surrounded by these guys, and I look over at the red one, and peeking out just from behind its head, you see a little shiny red clattering teeth.
Oh.
And then it goes, and then it explodes.
What does that do?
If you take the guy I beat up, I will kill you.
So I needed to make a dexterity saving throw. Please.
I'm gonna hopscotch off the ledge back there.
That
Don't take hopscotch,
is...
please.
That is a 15.
A 15.
It's okay.
Black.
Oh, shit.
What is my saving? Okay, so does it take half? No, so it just doesn't.
Oh, what?
He looks at the little
That's okay. You're still
weird
raging.
teeth, and he goes with his own teeth.
And then I get very angry, and I'm going to turn to this green one, and I'm going to swing at it.
Nice.
Go for it.
Knock it.
Recklessly.
Yes. Which one?
The green one?
Okay.
Natural 20!
Yes. Go for it.
Can I borrow some D6?
3 sixes. I have plenty. You have brutal critical too? What's your brutal critical at this level? For barbarian?
Not just any critical.
Oh, also
Brutal.
critical.
Absolutely brutal.
It has disadvantage if I don't kill it after this because of slasher. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Do I have that?
Maybe you just don't have it yet.
don't think
I know
have
it's
it
at
yet.
some point a barbarian feature,
Yeah,
so never mind.
I think it's later on.
Roll your hit.
Ah, that's not very good, but I can reroll these. That's better.
That is better.
15 plus.
Strength plus rage.
Yeah, so 15 plus 2 is 17 plus 4 is 21 slashing damage.
And that's with the glass sword, which is magical, right?
Yes.
Okay, slashing. Okay.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
21?
Yes.
Yeah, ouch! It is still floating there, but you knocked a chunk of
Just
bone
curious.
off of it.
I'll fix that part.
Did
real
it seem
quick.
like
You'll fix it?
Did
Yeah, I'll
it
fix
seem
that.
like that damage from a magic sword was not resisted, or did it seem like he was still resisting?
It seemed like he wasn't resisted, but you can't tell if it was for magic or if it was the type of damage.
Okay.
But he didn't seem to resist it.
Ooh.
Not terrible.
17 to hit.
To hit, that will hit.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
They are not wearing armor.
Now they're naked level.
11.
Bro.
Plus 2. 13 slashing.
All right, he is still standing, but that you knock another chunk of bone off of him. Ow.
Stop.
And after that, that was the green guy, right?
Yes.
Okay, it is the blue guy's go. And oh boy.
Want to look at the blue guy menacing.
Okay.
Exactly.
I didn't like that at all.
Prove it.
Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, I hate him actually. Okay, he's going to, the blue one's just going to turn his head at you and just open his mouth and pew, pew, pew! 3 magic missiles are going to be shot at you!
That just hits!
Oh, yes, it does.
3d4 plus 3.
Yep, I'm getting my d4s. Yep.
Well, who is this? Who is this? Buck Denver? Who was this skull?
Let's go 17. Let's
This
go
is the
17.
skull of Buck Denver.
Oh, rest in peace.
9 points
Legends never die.
of
That's good.
force
That's good.
damage.
Yeah.
That was.
Nice.
And he's gonna go. And it is going to move right here.
Oh.
Sorry.
I still scream at him like that.
Okay.
He goes,
Sorry.
It's scary! Ah!
No.
After that, it is Angelo's turn.
Alright.
Hey, buddy.
McRib is
Kill them
back.
Kill them
Angelo's gonna move
now.
his full movement into the hallway.
I got you.
Hurt me if you have to.
5. You have 30 or 25?
30.
You can get right up to blue guy.
Perfect. Throw me!
Bob, throw me!
Throw me!
Alright.
Give the envelope to throw you.
Not bad.
Alright. Then Angelo's going to whip out his sword and make 2 weapon attacks.
Awesome.
Ooh, 19 plus like something.
Yep, that'll
so,
hit.
Like a lot.
That will hit.
Nice.
That's 1d6 plus power. Where'd it go?
Power.
That'll be
Power.
6 slashing damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And then he's gonna do it again.
Nice.
And then that will that'll be a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
And he's gonna do the same thing again for a total of the exact same damage again.
6 slashing.
6.
But yours is
slashing.
also magical slashing.
That it is, yes.
Okay.
Every-
Because my sword
Fine.
talks to me.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Fight!
You're literally a spell
It goes,
sword.
in your brain as it does
They're
this.
just laughing from every
Yeah, you're like, ah!
Angelo gets a visible goosebump and his turn.
All right, after
He's like,
Voices in our head.
Oh, I forgot you did that. Jesus Christ.
It's Team Kane versus Team Voices in our head.
Yeah, it really is.
Speaking of which, Kane, it is your turn.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll move up right behind Amity. Bird will follow me. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bird will fly up right behind you, and then I will size up the room, and right behind Daedric. Actually, what's in the room? Like right in the middle of the hallway. Anything? Is there any
No,
light sources
Not
hanging
in the
down
middle.
or anything?
No, the only light source are coming from the flaming skulls in front of you.
Okay, so then I'm going to take out a small piece of glass that I picked up from the rug,
You
and I'm
did
going
do
to hold
that.
it up above my head, and Sparky's going to fly past me, pick it up, and then I'm going to just like project like a flaming bolt through it, and it's going to like disperse through it like a prism.
Cool.
And in a 20-foot burst right behind Daedric, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire, so
Okay.
all of them need to make dexterity saving
You
throws.
got it.
Cool.
Will be
Not Daedric.
the green.
It is creatures you choose.
What is it? What kind of save?
Dex, each of them.
Okay, red. 14.
Succeeds.
Blue failed natural 2.
Okay.
So be careful.
And the other one succeeded.
Okay, so blue one then,
For the 17.
who I guess very taking the brunt of this right from Sparky. Blue like takes this light to the front of him, and then just starts to like all of the fire that's on him just starts to glitter even more.
Yeah,
and there's a very
it's green
clear,
fire, and so now it's like
there's this very clear,
pinkish and
like yellowish outline right around him that is
Awesome.
He's right there. So he's fairy fired. Every attack against him has
Like an
advantage.
enemy
Awesome.
in an FPS
Which
game.
one?
The
blue.
The red one's also hurting, right? Or the green one.
Red and green are hurting.
And blue has advantage. So
Yep.
your choices are open.
All right.
And then
What
I will
else
have
can you do?
I will have Sparky throw a flame seed at this one, at the blue
Blue one. Okay.
just because it has advantage on it might as well. 21.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, let's see. D6 plus 3. 9 piercing fire damage, armor piercing fire damage. So if they're immune, it's resisted. If they're resistant, it's normal.
And it was 9.
It was 9
Okay.
to blue.
9.
Hit a little. Hurt a little.
Yeah, I kind of assumed it wouldn't do much, so I thought I'd
Hurt
go
a little.
with
Yeah.
fire.
Ouch.
And that is my turn.
All right. It is the red guy's go,
Boy.
and he is going to.
Kill me.
Oh, where is it?
Kill me. You can't. I try.
And cough. And as he coughs, this flaming sphere of some kind
Whoa.
conjures. Let's see.
I
Right
like you guys. You're cute.
here.
He Yoshi vomited an egg at me.
Then
So if-
you should use literally any other color.
I don't know how.
It's hard to see, but it's fine. We can see it.
There you go.
Yeah.
So a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears here.
Yep. And then they slam it into somebody.
Yep, and he is going to push it into Angelo. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got it, boss. Oh, I completely forgot to play the song. Shit. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Fuck you.
14.
14. Sorry, I didn't even pull up the DC. Oh,
The District of Columbia.
how do I know?
Lol.
How do I know? How do I know? How do I know what the save is?
Look at like the top of their spell list. It usually says what their DC is somewhere in there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
What was it?
14.
That just succeeds.
Nice.
So you take half of 4 fire damage.
Half of 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I rolled shit.
I still have one
Shit.
temp HP.
It's 2d6, I think. I have that spell.
That was good.
It's pretty bad roll.
Yep.
But
That's about it. That's about all he's gonna do.
Oh, yeah, that was a pretty bad roll. Believe the DM.
It was. Also, I should have been rolling up with
sympathizing with
advantage
the DM.
the whole time, but I won't. And after that, it is Fiel. I have
Well,
magic resistance. I
Just
forgot.
walk
Haven't
over
been
to the
rolling
table.
with advantage.
That's a brutal fucking ability.
Phil's gonna walk up to the
I
table.
have magic
And he's gonna
resistance
take
right now.
the wooden
have
chair that's at the head. He's gonna pull it back to
Keep an eye on the hallway.
Well, it was
The
the
other
fairy
blue
fire.
guy had a chance to save from
He's
fairy fire.
gonna
so
pull it
blue
back to
tried.
the edge of the door, and he's gonna sit down on it.
Wait, why? Wait, Bill!
He's gonna cross his legs and say, "You're doing great. Keep it up."
Okay, back at the top of the round with Merritt.
Okay.
Shoot things good.
Yeah, I'll shoot red guy.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, they've all gone, right? Because it's been around.
Yeah, but blue guy has advantage if you're trying to go for advantage, but red and green are both the most hurt. So if you're trying to cinch a kill,
Yeah, I'm trying to cinch kill.
All right,
They got 2 guys next to blue.
Don't do that.
You're far away.
well, you got it, Mary.
I probably don't. I get a hero point. I got 5 of those bitches. Even worse.
Was it? Wait.
What was it?
Was that the
red guy?
advantage one?
No.
Very okay, yeah. I was like,
What was the roll?
It's 13.
That hits.
13!
Nice.
Yep, that is the AC.
Alright, I'm gonna do this correctly.
Are you being courageous, cowardly, dumb?
yeah.
It is 6 plus 7, which is 13 with a silver and arrow. I didn't specify that before, but I meant
So which one? Red?
red.
Ouch! Still standing though.
We'll do it again
Oof.
with another silver arrow. I'm gonna hero point it again.
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Investments.
Natural 17 then.
Yep.
Hold on, let me mark off my hero points. I don't know what I used to. I think I only have 2 of them.
You know what it is? I don't roll enough. Like, I just make people make saves. That's why I don't have
11.
hero points.
11 points?
You all roll for
You
attacks.
can-
Explain your kill!
I just sort of like, I'm
That's up
having
to
to like dodge it
personality.
through
It's
fucking
kind of
7
luck-
people, and I'm
the
like,
luck
okay,
feat.
and I catch the kill, and it just goes like straight through over Diedrich's head.
Thread the needle.
So,
It's
Mallory,
like right between his horns.
what would you say to that?
What?
So the way that the luck feat works is that you can also choose to expend one of your lucks to force somebody else, it's like force an enemy to re-roll a saving throw or something. Because I was thinking, like, why do you guys not have all of your hero points? I have all of my hero points. It's because I never roll for attacks. I just force people to make saving throws.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts on maybe being able to use a hero point to force a re-roll
Sounds
on
fun.
a saving, like if they succeed? Like,
Yeah,
if
sounds
you're
fun.
like, I want to use a hero point.
That sounds fun.
Okay. Because that's how the luck feat works. And
Yeah, that's
fun.
Just a thought. I might actually
Also, the
use
flaming
them.
sphere disappears.
Okay, I was
Because
about
he
to ask
casts
that.
that.
Cool.
Mark that down. Woo!
And I'm gonna have Emily buy green guy.
Go for it.
I like
is
this.
Phil
I like the
stone
rip before we
shaping
went
these,
in.
or is he just going to town?
That misses.
Before we went in,
Okay.
came good.
She just stands there.
Write these down. Keep track of
And he goes. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, it is now green guy's go, actually.
Oh, shit.
And
No.
Here I go.
Oh, what happened to the flaming
these.
sphere?
Cool.
It went away.
it went away because
Oh, yeah,
that
because red
creature
guy
died.
died. Sorry.
Trying to kill red guy. I think a little bit.
I'm stupid.
Sometimes.
I'm stupid.
Alright, look, I don't normally fan cast. I'm just saying Kane would be played by Bill Burr. Just saying.
I don't know. You're bold as fuck.
Let me just see.
My
So green guy is going to
Come on.
fuck you guys, and
Fuck you guys.
If it's any consolation, I respect the fire.
it's not. And he's going to shoot out of his mouth
Recognizes real.
a fireball.
Oh, no, fireball?
Fireball.
That is a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, how do I do it?
So just measure it out with the measuring tool.
That bitch
Come
can
on,
go
Mallory.
40 feet. across.
Sorry.
God.
You're good.
Oh god,
dude.
I just drew a line across the thing.
Why would
Yeah.
you do that?
I deleted the
Oh my-
line.
You just katana slash.
However, I can hit the most amount of people.
Well, if
That's
they're fine
my
with taking
entire
fire
character
damage,
for Nate's
you could hit everyone in the hallway.
Yeah.
That's probably because I don't think reasonably you'd be able to hit, like, you could probably hit Merritt and Fjell or everyone.
No, I'll hit everyone in the hallway, please.
Dexterity save.
Yes. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Local Angelo fucking die.
Hold on. 1 plus. What's my proficiency bonus?
I'm gonna
that's
use
pretty
a hero
good.
point.
3
I'm gonna-
is.
Merit. Oh, you have to do it,
Hold on.
Amity. Is he standing by the door?
Me too, man. Me too.
have to
He's
take him
approaching me now. Nefarious.
That's not bad.
You can give him 1 goldfish as a treat.
I feel good.
Singular gold.
I demand satisfaction.
Original?
Can I have 5d6, please?
Yes.
That's like a million.
Here,
How
these
many
ones
would
roll
that be
really
up?
good.
This one is fire.
And this one is fire. And
One
this
more.
one is also fire.
I would like the saves, please. Saving throws.
9.
Fail.
I'm immune to fire.
Yep.
9. Oh, Amity is also immune to fire.
So is Sparky.
You're fine. Is that everybody in there?
16.
Success. So you take
Ooh-wee.
half damage.
Alright,
No, what did you roll? Oh, you're
I'm
not
not
in there.
Okay. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
20 points of fire damage,
Nice.
reduced to half.
Well,
If you
If
if
you
you were
succeed.
yes.
How much did I take? Because I failed.
20.
Epic.
Oof.
Get your die.
That is.
Feels
not
good.
Fun.
Feel good going down.
That's all he will do.
That's good. That's a good move. That's a good move.
That's a good bingo.
And then Daedric, it is your turn.
Okay.
Just being able to re-roll once and I added a d8. I did twice that damage
Yeah.
with my
Hell
fireball.
Hell yeah.
Like, the stats on this is just
I'm
nuts.
gonna take one step back.
One step back.
Or
back up
Okay,
the
wait,
hallway.
no. Before
Like
I
that?
do that, no.
Okay.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of my attacks against blue guy.
Go for it.
Nice.
Blue
Smart.
Yeah.
Advantage.
He has
Right
advantage. Yeah.
Oh.
He's fairy fired, so you just have a normal advantage.
Oh yeah. I should
First
just
roll for the crit. Still probably gonna hit.
20, I
That
think.
will hit. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take one step to the left.
Mhm.
So and then I'm going to look at the blue guy,
Okay.
and then out from behind it, a little pixie is going to go.
Okay. Does
You
he get
think
to
it-
make an attack of opportunity?
He
Yes.
would if
Every
he
round?
has like melee attack.
Yeah,
he can
right.
do.
Does he have a melee attack?
Wait, how do you do that?
He
Every
can
round?
bite.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on.
Fuck us again.
We're gonna kill Strahd and be like, Daedric, what's your middle name?
Who's asking?
Daedric, I don't even know the color of your eyes.
I won't worry about it.
No.
I won't worry about it. So what?
Dex save.
Okay, for blue.
Yes.
12.
Fail.
Nice.
It takes 6 force damage.
Oof.
Sweet.
Daedric just keeps sending nabbies to kill themselves and
Still standing.
And then with my second attack, I'm going to attack the green one.
Go for it.
Come on, lads.
Not advantage, right?
No.
Unless you
I'm going
reckless.
to attack
Flanking
recklessly.
rolls, right? Or do we not do flanking?
No, we do
If he's-
flanking.
Oh yeah.
And
we
Yeah,
got
he's
advantage.
flanking.
And
So I
he's
get
flanking.
advantage.
Oh, you do get
Yeah.
advantage. Yes, so don't do
Just
reckless.
straight up advantage.
Yep, that hits.
I'm going to count that. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
What was he saying? I think we know right now.
Don't do that, Kyle.
I can re-roll that.
Thanks.
4, and I can re-roll that.
Nice.
5 plus 4 plus 2. I forgot to add 2 for the first one. So 5 plus 4 plus 4.
For the blue guy?
Yeah.
So
So-
-2 on the blue guy.
Plus 2 to the
Plus
blue.
to the blue guy.
Plus 2 to damage. I did 2 more
Okay,
damage to the
okay,
blue guy.
okay.
So 5
Plus 4
plus
2.
4 plus 2
11.
is 11 to the green
Green
guy.
guy.
Ouch. But he
He's
is
still
still
Ooh,
barely
okay,
standing.
All right.
You can finish.
That is my turn.
Daedric, after your turn, it is Blue's turn. He's gonna be like, fuck! And as he does that, he will pew 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 3 magic missiles right at you.
At Daedric?
Uh-huh. And that is how many d4? 3 d4 plus 3.
Taking some hits.
10 damage.
Nice. You got some good magic.
Your Schlitz.
And he's gonna move. Whoopee!
Oh my god.
Right there.
I'm a-
And then Angelo, it is your turn.
Sword
It's
time.
literally what
Sword
we do.
time. Hey,
Once we're out of
baby,
this,
it's sword time. I think that will hit with a 14.
That will hit.
Finish him off.
That'll be 8. Wait, no. 9. Wait. 6, 7, 8. 9 damage.
What type of damage?
Slashing.
Okay.
I'm a magical weapon.
Magical
That's fine.
slashing.
Slashing is fine.
Is he dead yet? Is he dead yet? Is he dead yet?
No, he is still standing.
Oh,
Also barely, but
Oh, you had advantage on that
still
attack.
there.
Because he's fairy fired. See if you get a crit. Just roll again and see if you get a crit. Okay, let's
Aw,
go.
man.
But for the next one.
That's true.
Yeah,
Roll again.
you hitting him again?
That will, yes, that will be some more.
You
Still
have
have advantage.
advantage.
It's fairy fired. Just
Shit, I
lose.
forgot again. Alright, same
Okay,
thing.
still
Okay.
hits though.
Alright.
Ouch! Get him!
And that'll be 7 7 slashing damage.
Explain your kill!
Ah!
Mark it down.
The first slash knocks off a tooth, the second one just bisects it right down
And
Really
it
clean and-
explodes into a shatter of bone
Yeah.
shards.
It smells like bitch in here. Is that what you guys say, right? It smells like bitch in here.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Kane, it is your turn.
Okay.
You see the skull like, I'm gonna die!
Oh, it's like that guy from Undertale. No? No Undertale?
I am going
Oh my
to,
God, Amity! We're in Undertale!
I'm going to reach out towards Sparky
Hi,
and
we're in
and-
Undertale. That was low.
and you'll see his form.
Now you immediately having to say who it was.
I said homie.
Freaky.
I was trying to be Marge, but I was Lois.
I will like as it goes like as the necrotic damage hit me and I see the fire damage hit you guys, I'm like, oh shit. And I will reach my hand out towards Sparky and I will mentally communicate with Sparky. I'm like, okay, we gotta play fair here. And I will as I reach out towards Sparky, you see his form kind of pulse and get like brighter and slightly bigger, and it will pull towards him, and this like echo, this like flame echo of him trails off behind him and flies. I cast it on myself and then push it through with its 60 move speed through the two of you with a flaming spirit.
Sick.
So myself, Angelo, and Daedric, and it'll stop on Daedric, will each heal 8 hit points.
Nice.
Much appreciated.
Pretty good.
And then it will stop on Daedric there.
Okay.
And then that spell, because it's fun and balanced, is a bonus action.
Yeah. Yep, love it.
So,
Can I have a goldfish,
Fun
please?
and balanced.
Gotta love wildfire druid.
but it was a spell.
Because it's
So,
wildfire
what cantrips do
bullshit.
I have? I have a firebolt or a produce flame I can throw. So I'll just go. As this guy is like, you're assholes, I'm in danger. It's like, I'm sorry, this is all I have.
No!
And I'll just like overhand it at him. Shit. Well, that was a great roll, but it was out of the box. A 17.
That will hit.
So that'll do 3d8. I'll just roll this and roll another one. 9 plus 6 is 15.
How do you want to do this?
I will say, from fire you were created, from fire to fire you shall return.
He goes, you don't know that!
Was a little dramatic or something. Yeah, here, hold this.
Opens his mouth.
I'll throw it to him.
Nice. Nice.
All right, and with that, we are out of initiative.
Okay, can I use
How you looking?
the next minute to heal us all up again?
Sure.
Oh,
If you want.
I have,
You can.
I have like 37 out of 38. So
I'm
like,
full.
if
I would
there's
say,
any priority,
how low are you? Because healing spirit is really strong and can heal us probably. How
Does
down
it
are
take
you?
you? Does it cast anything if you don't use up spell slots?
No, because it's every minute or every round it can do another pulse of healing, which is a
get him
d6 and a d8 per round.
it's such bullshit,
It's
man.
insane.
I was
I
reading
love
something.
it.
And so
stupid.
Why
generally,
didn't
like
you
I said,
just get up to?
generally what I do, at least how I've adjudicated this, is I roll the pool of healing that it could do to a singular person, and then can disseminate that how
Okay,
you
but I'm
choose.
pretty sure you can get yourself as close to
I
the
think
roll.
we probably can with whatever that is,
And
96
one hit point
and
to Angie.
98.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took a little bit of damage.
So you want to just heal us up and call that a healing spirit? Are you okay with that, or?
For what?
You have a minute. You have 9 more rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 more rounds
So that's 2
And
to each of you.
at a d6 and d8 per round.
Sounds about right.
If you want to split it evenly, that's fine.
I only need
Or if
one
you wanna
HP,
roll.
so like.
Yeah. Well, the weird thing about the technicality of it is that it can, because it got all of us in one round, it could technically get every member of the party for 9 more rounds.
Yeah, so you would all heal
According
up.
to the
That's
spell,
a bit
That's
right?
fine.
That is a
Yeah.
bit fucked.
It
Which
is.
is why I usually just roll out a pool of what it could do to one person,
And then
which would
dish it
still be
out.
96 and 98, which is a lot.
That's plenty.
Yeah.
I think.
Because how many? Well, I'll just roll some dice to see what happens. How far down are you?
14.
Okay. I gotta heal myself.
You only have 14 health?
Nope, I'm 14 down.
Oh, okay.
What did you take damage from?
That natural 20.
Oh yeah.
I'm checking something real quick.
That's the one.
That'll do it. Yeah.
I don't even think the point of that there spigot is.
Water.
Decor.
Yeah, but
Racism.
Yeah. Feels
was
good.
it crack or barrel or?
Yeah, I don't like the word spigot. Sounds like a slur.
It does.
And so you and I are healed in the first
I really
pass.
hate
It
it.
sounds like
Hate
You would be
it.
healed in
Yeah.
the second
Slurs.
pass.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah, I hate
2
it.
more passes for you. So you will heal. Oh, actually, we got 14, 15, 20, and then one more. Well,
30.
another stupid. If you have.
Well, it's boring when it's not about me.
That was, I needed 39
Nice.
full heal.
Okay, then it was almost exactsies and to get us all to full.
You love to see it.
All right, kings and queens. What are we doing?
Straight through.
Phil's gonna walk down and open this door.
I just saw that
Wait,
little
which
kid
door? Okay.
walk through that
Sure.
wall.
I thought
Which
we maybe.
door?
I thought we'd maybe check where undead are from here.
Oh, I already kind of know her. I did it technically. But stuff
Okay.
I'll follow him.
Okay. You open this room.
Sure, we've been in a couple fights. I thought it'd be good. Whoa, what's that?
Dominating this room is a 12-foot tall model
Motherfucker's got Legos.
of a dark castle
He has a Lego set of his own fucking castle!
with high walls
No,
and
this
tall
isn't- this isn't
spires.
Strahd's place.
Behind it, tucked in a corner, are some ruined furnishings and a wooden chest.
Does this castle look like anything we would recognize?
Let me look.
Surprise.
Oh yes, this is definitely okay. This is a replica of Castle
I
Ravenloft.
will have literally.
Castle Ravenloft.
Yes.
Okay. Does it look like?
Yeah. Yes, please. Thank you.
Does it look like a battle map? Like someone who's planning an attack?
No, it looks more like a really detailed, specific, like model, like scale model.
Oh,
This room you're in, it's got about 15-foot high ceilings. It seems to be like the room of an architect trying to maybe make something with it.
Okay.
You said you went to the chest?
Yes.
Okay. There is a wooden chest.
Oh, yeah, these are really good. Not bad. It's the new Baja Punch. Tastes a little bit like High C Punch.
You open it? Okay, you didn't say that. I wasn't looking at you.
Yeah, for
Got it.
Not like that.
You don't like it?
Inside this wooden chest
think
is
it
an old map case.
You never said me one.
Do you mind?
Yeah, go for it.
Is it an old map case?
It tastes like sunscreen with like a tube.
I like
Can I
that.
take
Coconut.
I'll pull it out.
Okay, you open it.
Yeah, sure.
It's empty.
Yeah, the peanut butter.
That's
Yeah.
really good. I
It's
really
really
like
good.
that one.
Are you sure? Is there anything on the lining?
Not of the tube.
Anything else in the crate?
You can make a perception check.
Plus 6, 21.
Okay, with that, you beat the DC. Inside this chest is actually a false bottom.
Oh, I knew it. Crafty motherfuckers.
And you, in this false bottom, see a book.
See a book?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Andy, I see a book. I see something with pages.
I like books. Yeah, hold on.
So this is a book.
Okay.
Sure is.
It contains intuition and insight exercises, and you can tell the words are charged with magic. It may take you a little bit of time to study this book's contents and practice its guidelines,
Intuition and insight.
but it is you can already tell this is a pretty powerful book of magic.
I'm gonna.
Hold on. What was the other book we got like this from the other chest?
Health in the Wilderness.
Health and Wellness.
No,
Was it?
you got that from, was it in the chest? I think that was just on the desk at
I
the castle.
thought it was in the accountants. I thought that was the thing we pulled out from under all the platinum in the accountants.
That's right, wasn't it?
I
In
thought
the
that was a
accountants
ledger.
chest?
I don't have that written down.
I don't have it either, but I just remember.
I'm pretty sure
getting-
you got the health and wellness book when you
I gave it
teleported
to
into
you.
the fireplace.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
That is right. That's right.
And I don't remember what ledger you guys got at Leaves.
Was it a ledger? I don't think it was a ledger.
Or book.
Grab the book.
Was the health and wellness book as magically charged seeming as?
Can
What's this?
Can I page through it real quick and see what's inside of it?
Yeah, it has like practices on how to like hone in on your insightful skills and
Like read people?
kind of. It won't help your insight, but it's a book. It says insight on here, but it doesn't help your insight. But it does seem to improve something about you, but you'd have to spend more time with it.
Interesting.
No one has anything about an extra book in their
I'm
equipment.
looking-
I
I'm
don't
looking
think-
at Lee.
The only
One
book
of
I had
us-
written down was Health and Wellness, and I gave it to him.
I
'cause
think
he
one
likes
of
books.
us could really benefit from this book. Haven't figured out which one yet.
Wait.
Can I verify it?
I'm remembering something. I remember.
Oh, maybe I was wrong about the health and wellness.
Yeah,
I
I think I remember that being a situation where we found it and we discerned that for whatever. I don't remember anything specific about it, but I thought we
Yes.
discerned that for whatever
It was
reason.
under the It was on the
That was
plaza.
in Leaf's place. Yes, I'm so sorry.
So what was that?
That was a health and wellness book.
Right.
You
We
would
should
have to
have it-
spend more time with
Okay.
it to know.
Right, yeah. But we
Yep.
should have done that last night. I forgot about it.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's true.
So, who's gonna D with the health and wellness?
No.
Both
Oh,
yell.
I would love to read
Great.
I will hold on to the insight.
You can
Alright.
in your old age and all that. I mean,
That's a
it's
point.
good to
Keep
keep
your
up
eye
on what
bright.
the techniques are. Yeah.
Well,
Just
I know you
give
have
it
some
about-
issues with your joints.
I mean, just sometimes a little
So
bit.
you have a health and wellness book and
That's why I
then
grabbed
an
the chair.
intuition book.
Intuition book.
What's all this?
You can drag that.
Cole, I'm
Yeah.
gonna put down the health and wellness book. I've got it.
I've got intuition book. Okay.
I'm gonna brab.
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
And
that's-
rad. That'd be rad.
Those are the only two. Which one were you talking about, D?
The health and wellness book. I think
Wow.
I misspoke and said it was somewhere
I
else.
thought you were asking. No, I
I
gave
guess
him.
it makes
So
sense.
I'll
the
be
answer.
real. I thought when you first gave me that, I didn't know it was magical, so I was like, "Oh, cool."
Yeah.
I didn't know. It
Great
was like,
stretches.
I didn't know it was like, "Oh, it's effect." Like I didn't. Like,
They're both. They both seem to be similarly magically charged.
If you read it,
it'll help you somehow.
Ooh.
What did you say? What did you say?
Bigger muscles.
What?
It feels
We're
good.
strategizing.
Sitting right here.
Can
Hey, you
can I-
know,
the
just
wisdom
God.
The wisdom book has to be To Kill a Mockingbird.
You're right.
Yeah.
Can
It does have some
I,
stories in it.
can I check the castle as well? Like check around it if there's anything like
Yeah.
loose on it. If
The
I manipulate
charisma
it,
book?
does it manipulate the real castle? Like
Well, yeah. How would you know that?
I don't know.
Yeah. It is.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Let me
This
see.
one's really interesting, Dedrick.
Oh.
It's like yoga or something.
Anything
Diedrich is
cool
the
on or
least
about the
sexual
castle?
person in the world.
Not particularly. It's
Dedrick
very
is
incredibly
icon.
detailed.
Did we
It's
determine
actual
this is
icon.
Castle
Kind
Ravenloft?
of.
Yeah, you can tell.
Can we determine from this model where that dragon skull is? Do we see like a tiny
Yes.
little, like they had to
You
use
can
the
make an
little
investigation
needle
check if you
point
want.
Look
tools?
for quick. We also need a girl's bones.
You can make an investigation check
general
if
I'll
you
help
want.
you. I'll help you look for
You help
bones.
me
Wait,
look for
wait.
it.
What's my investigation?
Okay, I'm rolling,
They
bitch.
have Lego
I have
skeletons.
+2. What do you got?
Right on, boys. Hold wait for it.
Come
Hold
on.
wait for it. I'm
Come
looking for where it
on. You're
is.
proficient.
Investigation. No, I'm not.
Are you?
Oh.
Investigation. 7.
May I also
As they
roll
said the
investigation?
yield.
Sure.
Shit.
Are you looking for the dragon skull?
Yes.
Okay.
9.
Okay. Kane, did you roll?
In this smoke,
6.
Okay. Nope, just as looks like a Lego castle.
All right, this is cool. This is cool.
Hold on,
Next
hold
door.
Wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait. What?
in
Wait.
Ravenloft, it like looks the same from the outside, is what we saw.
Mm-hmm.
But what? Am I mixing up things? That like parts of it were like kind of broken and shitty. Up top wasn't parts of what we saw in Ravenloft.
Yeah,
Kind of broken.
a
and shitty
little.
upstairs.
You're thinking of.
I think you're thinking of
the
Argynvost Hall.
But isn't it whenever we were like upstairs, there's a bunch of broken stuff?
Oh yes, you did see
That's
that.
not like those like broken like
Mm-mm.
pit turrets or anything like this here.
Nope, this looks pretty pristine.
Okay. Before we go into the next room, can you ping for undead?
Yes, if everyone's quiet for 60 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, let me
Silent.
zoom out.
Whistling Dixie.
Oh.
Me too.
Oh.
I relate. Shut up.
All right.
Little old
You.
big day work.
I saw Lena for the first time in a year and a half.
Wow.
That's cool.
I love Lena.
You
She's
don't.
Still tall.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
See,
I hope that hadn't changed.
see, it's weird because all my
I
coworkers-
remember there. Okay, we got these. I think they're on the next level. Mostly,
I was gonna
right?
say you don't sense any more on this
Yeah,
floor.
I'd say I thought there
But a
was- I
few-
thought there were, like,
a
two
few
or
on the
three
lower
upstairs.
level.
Okay.
2 or 3 downstairs.
Yep.
Upstairs,
Well, we got to be careful though, because we can still run into the security bots.
Yeah, that's true.
yes.
I forgot about this.
Any fiends?
Anything?
Is Nephiroth still in the building?
Nephiroth, you do detect a fiend in where you first teleported.
Cool.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I didn't see that dead body in the corner. Anyone else notice that dead body?
Yeah,
in
I
the
saw that when
fucking
we
corner?
got here.
Yeah, that's
All
there.
right.
You guys went into another room though.
All right,
I'm
sorry.
guessing Flaming Skull.
All right, did you? Oh, okay.
I did not this one.
I did. That one counts.
Okay.
If you find a dead
Insight
body,
check, asshole.
if you find a dead
I
body,
was
it's yours.
right behind you.
Insight check.
I know you're lying.
If you find a dead body, you
Count it. He rolled a natural 1. I get that.
I'm gonna open this door.
He's the referee, and he's way more insightful than I am.
Yeah, but you believe me.
I believe you.
Another door?
The next door down the hallway.
Oh.
A 20-foot long, 10-foot high hallway of bare stone has an amber door at each end.
I'm gonna look directly on the ceiling
perception.
here.
was thinking the same thing.
Stone.
Okay, no glowing
What is
I'm
things
gonna
like the last one.
Two.
walk to the next door.
Rocks.
Okay, next door.
Not bad.
I wish I had a guess.
Natural
Yeah.
one.
Doesn't matter.
Crit fails.
No.
With a
Alright.
pool.
Huh?
Stone?
Just the moat.
Nope.
Yeah.
This one left. Lazy river.
Down the hallway a little bit.
What?
No.
Isn't that what that is?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude.
You didn't see that.
Angelo opened that door. Angelo opened
Okay,
that door.
hold on.
We're good.
Silk body.
We're good. Nothing more.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's the way downstairs. We'll go there later. We want to clear
Ten-
this floor, right?
No, we cleared the floor.
Staircases. They go down.
Well, do we want to clear the whole place of undead
Well, we
first?
have to be very careful about the security things. They don't know us. So,
Right. So if we open
I
a
think
door
we should
and there's a
split
security
up.
bot in there, we close the door and go a different direction.
yes, I would suppose we hope we can do that.
Actually, I'm telling security bots is 2 points. So
No. The whole bet was undead. Don't
So
ruin
what
it.
you're saying is we open every door.
What
So
if
what
it's
you're
a
telling
fucking
What
me
you're
iron
saying is
golem?
love is
Shit.
an open
What if it's a
door.
fucking iron golem?
Yeah, I could just send hopscotch.
Angelo
So
did
3
open the
points.
door.
Angelo, did you open this door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Stone blocks resembling tables stand in the center of this room, covered in dust.
There's ladders.
Carved into the stone walls are niches filled with hundreds of dusty bottles. Cobwebs hang from wooden ladders that lean against the walls.
Yeah.
The ceiling here is about 15 foot high.
Hmm.
And there are ladders. You could see the ladders kind of.
Yeah.
But they're all kind of broken and old, rotted. Probably don't want to try.
Is
Are
there
they
bottoms
leading
the
to
table?
anything?
Or is it a table like this?
Are they leaning on anything?
Leading to anything?
Yeah, just more storage shelves.
Oh,
is, it a
okay.
is it a table like this?
Carved into the
DM,
walls.
Or like an alto where it's like thick? You know what I mean?
It's just like a block of stone. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go up to it and see if there's anything carved into it, and I'm gonna ask Phil to help me because he can read and write.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Brian,
Yeah,
get your
help
ass
me.
kicked.
She can read and write.
I think the ears in paper.
What's your investigation?
You want
Natural 1. Natural 17.
There
So
we go.
19. Thanks, Phil.
Okay.
That's
Okay, Milton, shut up.
It sounded like a dog farted.
Um,
God,
not really anything carved into these tables. And Phil, as you take a step back and walk away, you do see on this back wall a door
You suck.
hidden, carved slightly into the wall. It leads to that.
Oh, cool.
Is there anything on those shelves up there?
You have to get 15 feet near me.
There
anything
are
on those
bottles
shelves that I can
on
see?
the shelves.
Any of them have anything in them?
Make an investigation check.
I will help.
Okay.
Also with
That
my
doesn't kind of fill out.
Machan, you said?
That's pretty good.
That's a 20.
Um,
No, I just lied to you. That's a 17.
okay. These
I was
bottles,
thinking perception, not
Gotcha.
investigation.
these bottles, from your knowledge, were probably old potion bottles of some kind, but most of the remains inside are dried up, and you assume that a lot of the magic in any of these bottles is long gone.
All right.
I want to
So-
try one of the boxes in the middle.
They're not boxes.
Nope,
they're
it's just a block of
tables.
stone.
Stone tables.
Oh.
Like stone altars, basically, right?
Just a block of stone
Yeah.
for a table, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, okay, before we leave this room, here's the question.
Mhm.
Do we want to try and keep looking around this floor for cool magic stuff, or do we want to go kill the undead on the other floor? What do we guess? I'm game for literally
yeah, it
whatever.
depends on also, we don't really have a timeline
We really
anymore
have no
necessarily.
timeline.
While you decide, I will go. Poop.
We really
But
have zero time.
We do have, like, commitments we've made,
Yes,
but
you're right.
again, no timeline attached.
Our primary concern right now
is getting the skull from the castle.
is. Sorry,
So
I
you
meant
can get the-
I meant short-term concern
Got
right
it.
now
Got it.
is
Clearing out the undead.
clearing out the undead so we can get the sword, right?
Yeah.
But anything else we find is just bonus.
But we, again, don't know if we can leave with anything.
We do. We do know that we can leave with it because, because many items have been taken out of here. Even entities have been taken out of here. We've seen that. We talked to Neferon. We know that Strahd has taken stuff. We know that other members of Strahd's group have come and taken stuff back from him. Neferon confirmed all of that.
Besides, who's going to stop us?
But-
The weak folk?
I thought he said
He did say that if we tried to take any knowledge out of here, then it would be good. But if we
like
run
the
it,
book we just found.
maybe. But if we run it by Neferon, or if we read it while we're still
Or
here,
if we hide it from him, he doesn't have to know.
no.
or like the
I
place
think that's
erases
a bad
it.
idea. I think we need to ask Neferon, like, hey, can we take this? And he'd maybe be like, well, I can, either say, he'll say either, no, you can't take it because the data will, the pages will just burst into flames when you leave here, or he'll be like, I'm glad you asked me because, blah, 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 blah,
Okay, cool.
here's
I
your
hear
library card, like,
Yeah,
you
I
can
hear your
take
point.
this.
I get
Yeah.
your point.
So you
I
could
said we
read-
can open this other door.
So you could read that.
I can read flames.
We'll open this other door and then we'll go downstairs.
Okay. What are you doing?
We're gonna
We'll
open the
open
door
this
at the end
one
of the
more door?
hall.
Are we just going to keep saying that?
Probably.
Alright, so then let's, alright, let's go.
We'll see. If we get bored, we'll go downstairs.
Aw.
I don't think we're
Hold
going to
on.
get bored in here. I think we might run into a giant robot monster we can't kill.
Which again costs 2 points.
Only 2 because it should cost 3.
Why 2?
Maybe 4.
No, the whole goal was undead. The whole bit was undead.
The referee can
Listen,
dictate how he sees
Ref,
fit.
remind me of the scores. Ref, remind me of the scores.
8-2.
Oh,
You.
okay.
Listen,
I just wanted to check it.
I'm a bit skeptical.
How many
here.
beeps did I hear in the rest of the
8-2.
building?
Wait,
DM?
wait.
Like 4?
I got 2 in
1
the first
fiend
round.
and like 3 undead?
No, I only got 1 in the first round.
I don't know
We're checking
about
me.
this. We have
How many
we have no
beeps
kill
did I get?
confirm here. You gotta have a bonus.
Downstairs?
To get your kills.
Yes,
So
I'm gonna
basically,
do.
you guys, you
5 or
didn't
6.
get yours.
No! Give a chance!
What?
There's like 6 undead left. You can equal us.
That is true. Get all of the kills.
Did you
Say
guys
next-
want to look at this
Or
body?
we can
Or?
make it really interesting.
Is that why
We
you're
say
all
if-
standing right there?
Well, it depends. If
I'm
they're
just
all
gonna go open
together,
the door.
which I can't remember if I
Okay.
lift them all together again, we just say, screw it, last dead separate, only the last one matters. Whoever kills the most in the last battle. Because that's fun.
It sounds like you are going easy on me. And I'm
What's
very
that, a
offended.
spider?
Okay,
What's
great.
a spider?
We'll just play it out then.
A
Wait,
spider?
what are the wages again?
That sound
Again?
Me and him both put up 100 gold.
Oh, I don't give a shit
Yeah,
about that.
and pride.
I care about that.
Yeah.
All right, Fiel, as you open this door,
Pride.
that's gonna not reveal.
That's
Hold
why
on.
we-
Ah, darkness. No.
Oh God.
You open the room, and
Oh no.
Wait, no,
6
I was
heads
supposed
turn to
front
you.
of that.
and these 6 figures that were sitting on the ground stand up, and they go, "Ooh! Ah! And they say something in a language you don't understand. And they all draw their weapons on you.
Are you sure? Hold on, wait 1 second. I would like to use my anthropologist feature, which is you can communicate with humanoids even if you don't speak their language.
Just like shrugging?
It's very rudimentary, enough to communicate at a rudimentary level important words and expressions and gestures.
That's the coolest motherfucker.
Basically, if
You
you
have to
do
roll
this,
or what?
Yeah.
If they
That's
are
just- yeah.
humanoid.
They are.
Okay, so if they're humanoid and they're actually speaking a real language, even if I don't speak it, I can still get like the gist of like
What they're saying?
of what they're trying to communicate.
Okay.
Because I don't
Vibe
because like
check.
the
You
big thing
vibe
is they could be immediately saying like drop your weapons, or they could be saying attack, attack.
Yeah.
Like
Vibe
depending on what the
They,
vibe. could be.
okay. This is awesome.
This is
That's so
awesome.
cool.
That's the coolest motherfucking thing.
They were all, as soon as you opened the door, they were all sitting, some of them sleeping. There is a carcass of some kind of dire wolf in the middle of the room.
Oh, that's a carcass. It didn't have a red X through it, so.
Oh, you're right. Well, there's also a dire wolf going to attack you. No,
How many points is that worth?
I would have believed you.
no they so you saw
killed
them
it, you
sitting,
didn't see
some of
it.
them sleeping. This one actually closest to you, like right below you.
Really?
The one right below you.
Yeah.
Um,
Closest to the door.
Yeah, close to the door. She actually is much bigger than the rest of them.
Okay.
And as you are using this feat to kind of discern what was going on, you assume that they weren't ready for a fight. So they have all their weapons drawn, but they're not quite approaching you yet. And she holds out her hand to them and says something in this language and walks towards you.
Is it one of
Kind
the
of
languages?
seeing your...
Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Gnomish, Infernal, or Primordial?
Nope.
You don't know Orcish?
Oh,
Let me check.
low.
Anybody else?
Uniquely.
Dwarvish, Elvish, Sylvan.
No.
Yeah, they're speaking Gil.
No
That
guess.
would be.
Kyle, what were
weird.
yours?
Jotun and Orcish.
What is Jotun?
Giant.
Sorry.
They're speaking giant.
Oh!
Oh, come on!
Huge dick energy.
Yeah.
Yo, you both
So-
found
So what did they say when we
exactly
came in?
what you were looking
As
for.
they all hopped up, they go, "These are not undead. What should we do? The direwolf."
You should not attack is what you should do.
And they go,
I'll just throw my axe down to
Giant
7.
sounds like Minamapa! The other goes.
I'll throw my axe down, and as I do, instead of like stabbing into the stone, it like forms ice and stabs into it, like
Ooh,
just so it like
that's
slams on the ground.
It's-
And I'll put a like
I guess I got
fist
confused
to my
with the
chest,
Jotun. Okay.
and as I drop it, it reveals a Jotun rune of friendship.
Oh.
Very
So as you do this, that
awesome.
woman puts her hand up, and she
Friendship necklace.
turns to her men, or her people,
Homies.
and tells them to lower their weapons, which they already were pretty much doing. And she approaches you and in giant speaks to you. "What are you doing here, and what tribe do you hail from?"
What's going on?
I hail from the Jin Jotun to the east. Probably not familiar, but we are made of mostly of stone and cloud.
You do look quite different than us.
I'm assuming a tribe of hill. Stone giants or hill giants would work, or storm giants, technically, depending on how high you can go.
What was the second one you said?
Stone
Hill.
giants and hill giants.
Hill.
Okay, yeah.
And she also makes the same like motion with her hand on her chest,
Mhm.
and she says, and she's about your height. She's pretty big.
Yeah.
And she steps forward and she says, "You are not safe here. I do not know from which tribe you hail and speak of, but you need to leave."
So do these look like giants or giant-born?
The woman speaking to you looks. They all look giant-born, I'll say. They all look giant-born, but the woman looks
Maybe
bigger.
a little bit more inside of
Yeah.
that primal side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We are familiar with the dangers of this area. We've been chartered to remove them.
I see.
Is he just one of these
To
guys?
what capacity?
You go anywhere and someone recognizes him?
We've been promised payment to rid this land of its undeath issue.
The whole land?
Well, this temple, to begin with.
Ah, this is a temple.
It is. You're not familiar.
Her men start to kind of gather their things, and she starts to kind of do the same. They have a few weapons here and there, and some rations and stuff that they had laid out, and a couple torches. You see a couple of the other fighters kind of start to wrap up this wolf carcass, and she goes, "We hail from the local environment. We use this area as safekeeping
Tell me, why does a
for some for
tribe of the
excursions.
hill take refuge in a fortress of stone and rock?
Have you been outside?
If not,
You'll see."
Excuse me. Do you guys know common?
please, okay, a moment.
Okay. I have no idea what they're saying. It's very uncomfortable.
I think they're gossiping.
Cold,
That's what everyone
is it?
hears whenever you talk.
Quite cold.
East Jotun, any nearby?
Thank you.
Sorry, ice giants. That's what I'd be asking.
Right. She shakes her head. There haven't been any Jotuns of that kind, or any kind, in quite a long time.
I see. What's brought you so far north?
Food.
Understandable. Direwolves, good catch.
Yes, indeed. Bit of a tricky situation, that's why we are taking shelter here.
That pathway over there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how you've been making your way in and out of the temple?
Yes, it leads outside,
Directly.
directly.
Understood. Will you all be staying here for any extended period of time? I don't suppose you're familiar with the non-undead denizens of this temple.
I've explored a little bit, and it certainly is not safe.
Okay.
I tend to keep my men here, and we were not staying long.
Anything we can do to help you?
She looks back at her men, who pretty much already packed up. She says, "We'll be here a little bit longer, but not a lot. We'll leave first light."
If we, I do not wish to impose, but it is the first time I've seen one of my kind since I've come to this land.
I see.
If we make it out of this temple alive, by chance there a place we could take refuge for the night.
She thinks for a moment.
Of course, we'd be willing to offer food or even gold payment. Just looking for somewhere safe.
She kind of chuckles a little bit. We're not interested in
Another
gold.
word for gold in other languages.
Well,
Well,
they're
there's your character. I mean,
Organs.
yeah. Okay,
Speaks
yeah.
my blood.
That's a good point.
well,
And actually,
sorry. While they're talking at one point, Angel's gonna kind of like mage hand, like tap Phil on the shoulder and say, sorry.
Oh, I didn't get it yet.
Angel's gonna like mage
Okay, go
hand
on.
tap Phil on the shoulder and say, "I don't know what you're saying, but do they recognize who Strahd is for the name? Maybe." Sorry.
She mentions that you have found yourselves at the peaks of Mount Gaicus.
They are gonna kiss!
Not gay kissing in private.
Not Mount Gaicus! You've lost it. Campaign over.
Gakis! It's Gakis now.
Gakis.
That's fair.
You just hear a gay kiss. You're like, what the fuck?
And his eyes go wide. He looks
Oh,
right at
on Fiel.
Did I hear that, or was that real?
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Give me 2 seconds. My thing.
This one's broken.
Sorry, my computer stopped working. So give me just a moment.
Computers are against God. Computer, look up images of Mount Gay Kiss.
Computer enhance.
Computer,
Appears to be gay kissing.
look up airline tickets to Mount Gay Kiss.
Go skiing.
Okay, there we go. She says, our tribe exists close to the Solinka Pass.
I know.
Close to the Sanka Pass. Excellent.
Yeah, you should be able to find us.
Excuse my manners. Your name?
She sticks out her arm as like a greeting, like the giant's way of shaking hands.
Yes.
She says, my name is Helwa.
I'm sorry.
Helwa.
Helwa. Okay.
Helwa is our 65th NPC.
Love it.
Hello. Yeah.
She grabs your arm.
Well,
I do urge you to find safety somewhere else.
we didn't mean to frighten you, and we have already stayed a night within these temple's walls. Again, we are familiar.
She nods.
We won't be bothering any further. We wish you best in your travels.
And you as well.
Absolutely. Hopefully, when we're done here, we can work on an undead threat elsewhere. But I don't suppose you're familiar with the ruler of this so-called land.
We're not that involved in politics.
Understood.
Can I glance in at all the people? Are any of them, like, injured? Like, morbidly injured?
A couple of them seem to, not morbidly, but
Not like...
that's why they stayed the night probably.
Yeah, okay. That's the word I was looking for, right? Morbidly?
Yeah.
That's mortally. Mortally
Oh,
injured.
mortally.
That's what I was thinking. Like, could be dying, like they're carrying someone out on a stretcher
No,
or something.
no.
Okay.
They seem to be beat up a little bit,
Yeah,
but
sure,
not
sure.
like.
But none of them are, like, really hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just stand here and wait. Sorry for interrupting.
And then we'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Hope to see you soon.
You as well.
Warriors, good luck braving the winds of hell.
Yeah, like,
That was cool.
Here comes some pizza.
And then I'm going to turn around and come in and say,
Yeah,
okay, we're good to go.
I'm not even good at it.
We're just gonna leave?
You're
they're-
good with them? They're
they're
good?
gonna leave.
They're good with us?
They're going to leave.
Cool.
Helwa looks at all of you guys as you kind of stand, like, looking at
Yeah.
the door.
The Brady
She
Bunch
goes-
stacked.
Hail! Safe travels!
Oh yeah.
Hail safe travels!
Peace and love.
Safe hail travels.
Okay.
Good. Yeah. Okay.
That's Phil.
We've met.
Yeah. Merritt Marchman, good to meet you.
Okay.
Okay. Secret
Safe
passage.
out there.
Secret
Just
passage.
fucked around
No?
here.
Secret passage.
There are plenty of doors left to explore at this level, I think.
There's another door in that room too,
Where?
but you should be able to see where it connects.
It'll
to.
lead
Yeah,
us
it connects to the
Yeah.
stairs.
But then we can. I vote we continue on to the balcony area and we keep going that way. Because that secret passage was just to that staircase that goes
Yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah.
So that's where the undead are.
Yeah, the undead are downstairs.
Right, but we said we wanted to finish the top floor and then we could
Did
make our
we?
way downstairs.
I think
Yeah,
we
I
were
was gonna say.
debating. We were going
Yeah,
down
we
by
were
door.
debating that, and what we settled
kinda
on
wanna-
was...
Yell is gonna wordlessly keep walking over
Okay,
this
but
door.
we do want to. Okay.
We
Okay,
want to get to
which
the undead
door?
eventually, but we
Yeah,
don't
and we
want
want to get back as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, yeah, as soon as possible. Like, priorities, when are we ever going to come back here? That's the thing. There's so much we can gain from here. So,
I want to see every inch of this palace.
Let's go.
well,
Also,
you might not be able to.
We might have.
We should start opening doors carefully. And if there's anything that could, like, a giant robot
Someone
that
take
could
him
rip
out.
all of our heads off behind them, we should maybe check a better door.
Well, he has to go down.
We should maybe check a better
Hold
door.
on a second.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. That's fine. We can open doors more carefully. Before I forget, I may have found us a place to stay once we get out of here. Did you take down the names?
Sure.
And so Phil
You got it.
relays a little bit of his conversation that he just had.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Okay, does that stairs also go downstairs?
Nope, they go upstairs.
There's a third floor.
What about this room?
Wrapped.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Let's check that door first.
Beans, what the
There-
fuck?
yeah, there.
I'd be doing the most, you know.
You know,
Shattered bits of wood cover the floor of this frigid 20-foot square room.
It's golden.
Anything
Stop
on the
licking
ceiling?
me.
Not particularly. It's only 10 feet high in here.
I'm a couple doors back by the lich, but
Mhm.
after the lich,
Yeah.
full thing on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone have any new ideas on how to get that down?
No, not recently.
Just to know if anyone thought about it.
Trouble.
Is it what is in the room?
I think it was
Wood.
like 30 feet in the air. That's the issue.
What does it smell like?
Smells very cold.
Sounds like we have more doors to go check out.
I want to do. Could I do one quick scan around the walls just to see if there's anything
Make an investigation check.
hidden?
Buddy.
5.
Nothing.
No.
All right, we got more doors to check.
More doors.
I vote that one that's already partially open.
Deal.
Okay. We don't want to go upstairs.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Clear floor at the time.
I thought there were only 2 floors, so this is wild news to me.
Alrighty. GM, I open this other door most
Okay.
of the rest of the way.
Let me do something real quick.
Oh no, is there a better door?
I don't know. Is there a better door? Sorry, there are things in here I don't want you to see. Sorry, this is hard to use. I don't know how to use my computer. Okay. You step in. Nope, that's.
It's a toilet.
I think it's great.
Oops, hold
The
on
big
1 second.
stone flower.
Hold on, please. I hate doing this.
It looks
Um,
is that the Minecraft door?
it is now. This room is featureless, except for a rough-edged, 10-foot diameter circular hole in the floor to the east and empty torch sconces along the walls. Double doors of amber stand open to the north and west, and a single closed door lies just south of the western set of double doors.
I'm gonna say wait. Nobody go in. Wait. Reach up, snap my finger, and light all the torches.
Cast prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Open all the windows.
All right, this room is lit.
Do we see anything
Go in and to the
cool
left?
now?
You can make an investigation check.
I mean, hold
I don't want to investigate. I'll look around.
Okay.
Oh God.
Could I make a perception check for that one thing
For that one thing.
that I whispered to you before?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to walk up to the hole.
I also would like to walk
Oh.
up to the hole.
Bella, what are you reading out of his pocket?
13.
What'd you find? Anything cool?
I don't know, but she stopped snacking the second you look, but she was very like, does it go to the floor beneath?
It descends about 20 feet.
That's a deep hole.
Is it dark?
Anyone down there? I'm gonna send Sparky down the
I was
hole.
gonna say, Amity has 60 feet of dark vision. She can look down.
Okay.
Sparky, I would say Sparky would be like a moving torch.
Yeah, it's dark. It's dark. It's hard to see.
I'll send Sparky down.
Okay, you send Sparky
Flies
down,
down.
and as he flies down, you do see, like, handholds.
That.
And if he flies to the bottom,
Yankee.
you see there is... It opens up.
Opens up.
Cool way to get down.
Like it moves to another floor.
Now that is a lot cooler than taking the stairs.
That could be a fun way to get downstairs when we eventually want to go downstairs.
Could be
Thoughts?
a cool place
Thoughts?
to go down
More
right now because we
dangerous.
know that Ed better than
More
anyways.
fun.
Wow.
So, okay, so
There's
two sets of doors that are opening into.
Well,
You alright?
then,
You alright, Chimp?
why are you the way that you are?
You need a smoke break?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Can you
He's
just
a
let him
big
out?
kid.
You don't have to go out with him. Just let him out.
So there's two sets of doors that opened into this room. Does it look like there's footprints or tracks or anything of where a group or people might have gone? Did they maybe go to this hole?
Make an investigation check.
Alright, cool.
Good call.
I'm a detective. And a pretty decent one at that. That's 16 plus 6.
22.
22, yeah.
So not necessarily footprints or any of that. It's definitely been void of life for a while. There's dust covering everything. But it does seem like as you investigate, and this actually here, I'll open this up just a little bit. Leads to a hallway, so if you guys go that way, I'll open it more. But as you look at this hole and this room, these handholds do seem intentional. Like clearly this is meant to be climbed. But other than that, it's pretty barren. Like there's not a lot of other things here to kind of give you that.
Alright, Angelo puts away his comedically large.
Wait, what did you roll? 22?
22, yes.
Just kidding.
Check it out.
As you move away from this crater, you accidentally elbow the back wall, and as it stings up your funny bone,
Ow. Sucks.
a secret door has opened.
What the fuck?
Where's the
From
secret
let me grab it
I
real
solved
quick.
the mystery.
That's my boy.
good shit,
He
buddy.
pets Hopscotch and he's like, good
Can't
job,
focus.
Hopscotch. And
You're on
Hopscotch goes,
bottlenecks.
And it is a room.
Okay. Well, good find.
Yeah, well,
I was expecting this.
Izzy,
I'm
what
not
the
gonna-
hell
What
is
is
in
in
there?
here?
Yeah, what's in there?
So there's a very small space in here, and carved into the south wall of this dusty space are cylindrical holes that you could probably fit scrolls or maps in.
Oh,
Are there any scrolls or maps?
It's a
Make an
war room.
investigation check.
Somebody broke in here already.
I think
Can I perceive from it?
Sure.
Like some. We're gonna find out where they're hiding.
Could I help?
You want me to roll with advantage, or we're just doing
Alright,
okay.
14.
Yeah.
With both of those rolls, these holes seem empty.
Empty.
Full of
Yeah, lads, I
dust.
think this
Okay,
has already
I'm
been
gonna
set,
use-
and they
hold
went
on,
around
hold
all the different ways you can go without going through the main hall like we
I'm
did.
gonna use a second magic awareness.
Okay.
Scan the room.
Okay.
Is there anything of note?
Damn.
Yeah, they came in and stole everything already.
Probably. No, it's worth a check.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, I think that's the vibe. Even like the last room had an entrance that broke out
Nothing
through
on the
the
ceiling?
outside.
That actually
Nothing on
just
the
leads
ceiling.
directly outside.
This
Right,
this
that's what I'm saying.
this
It
does
avoids
seem
the
to
main
be
Oh, I
door.
pretty
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
mirrored
I'm picking
to
up
the
what
whole
you
to
put
the
down.
room
Just
with
interesting 'cause we're on
Hella.
the second floor.
So perhaps this secret room is mirrored there too, but you'd have to go back.
Angelo takes out a little scroll of parchment
Okay.
and writes Merritt's mangy mongrels on it and rolls it up, puts it in
Better.
one of the
Okay.
holes.
Nice.
Awesome.
More accurate.
It's like a geocache.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So
Look at that
here's the
geocache
deal.
dude.
Your big brain. You found this room,
I did.
and we can kind of maybe theorize then that there's a room similar to it over there where the giants were staying.
That makes sense. That'd be
That's what God just told us.
I hate
possibly.
you.
But I
So-
should go look.
So here's the deal.
Half of us go look, half of us go down this hole.
I really think we can come back to
It's
the
fine.
hole.
I don't
We
know.
don't have to go down.
I'm not saying it's always good.
I think. Well, whatever. So we could just if we assume the symmetry of this building, there's not that much more to check. There's like a hallway and like 2 or 3 more rooms.
Pretty much.
What do we think? We have no fucking clue.
We have no idea.
We have yet to hit a security thing on this, other than if
That's
you count the
true.
lich. So it's
So I
about.
think we're doing okay here.
I think that just means.
There was that one statue that was going to be used.
Yeah, but we don't really know.
This was a really cool
I
statue.
say
It was a pretty
because
cool
there's just so
statue. It
much we can
fucked me
find.
up. I'm
I
not
say we
gonna
just
lie,
keep
dude.
checking rooms.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so let's not go downstairs yet. But when we do go downstairs, we will come back to this hole and descend through this hole.
That I was like charmed by.
You might as well just go downstairs and go.
Oh,
where
yeah,
you want to
that
go.
one.
Oh,
I thought you
Alright,
meant the
let's
one
go.
that
Let's
nearly.
go. Stop
Well, we eventually
Okay.
go to the second.
Okay, no, not that one.
Which way then? Do we want to go back and check for the secret
What
room?
is
Do we
that?
want to go down here, or do we want to go up the hallway?
Up the hallway.
Let's
Wait,
go
I
back
want to
and
go.
check.
I want to check that small door.
What small door?
This small door right here.
He's
Oh.
small door.
Did you like to?
Gandalf's real name.
Yes.
No, they-
This room is pretty identical to the one you found before, with the wood all over the floor.
Shattered boxes.
What
I,
are
I,
you-
I just do like a
Everything up here
cursory
is already
glance real
been
quick.
ransacked.
Perception check.
Does it look like the wood is from
Rans.
a box?
You can make a. Not from a box, no. No, this seems to be like. Maybe. Just like a storage area, and it's all just rotted away.
Okay.
17? Okay. As you are looking,
Roll initiative.
Oh, that's good. Was that hot cocoa? Some chai tea?
you notice a door.
Nice.
I'm looking around. Yes.
Do you open it?
Yeah.
Nutty.
2 arrow slits are carved into the west wall of this 20-foot square room with a 10-foot high ceiling. Slumped.
I'm slumped.
What room is this? Slumped in the northeast corner is a skeleton.
Oh God.
He is wearing, or they are wearing a blue wizard's robe and clutching something to its
I stab it.
chest.
I will go pick up whatever it is clutching.
I stab it first.
It is clutching a wand of some kind. You stab it?
So it counts.
Angelo will just
I don't think it does.
press
Have I ever seen a wand such as this before?
Make an arcana check.
Can you help me search him for other cool stuff?
Yes.
All right. Can we search the body of the guy just for other cool stuff?
What's your investigation?
8.
It is a plus.
Wait, was
2.
that an Arcana check?
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I can help.
And then behind here, that doesn't count.
You don't recognize it.
Angelo.
Same thing.
Heads up.
We
Can I make an
collectively
Arcana
got
check
a
on it?
15 to search his body for other cool stuff.
Nothing else.
Does he have a pointy hat?
Yeah.
All right.
You think this guy, he's got like a moo
Yeah.
a little wizard moo and like a little wizard pointy hat. You think this guy probably froze to death in here.
Rip guy.
Aw.
So
Fuck.
it's intact.
I will pat his.
I'm
I
surprised
will
he's
pat
not
his,
naked. Most people who freeze to death, they're naked because one of the last stages of freezing
Mhm.
stuff is
Being
you're
super hot. Yep.
I will
Most
pat
find
his.
most freeze in
I will
Makes
pat
sense.
his pointy hat and say, "Rest well."
But at least it's not burning to death.
It's true.
Keeps you awake for that. You're
Angela?
very aware.
God, I wish I had fucking sleep with that. It'd be so cool. Oh wait, yeah, they can't do that. Anyway, can I make an Arcana check?
You may.
On the wand?
Mm-hmm.
Cool time. Oh, that went from a 17 to a 3. It's gonna be a 9.
Never seen it.
It's a really nice stick.
Well, we can
But-
check it out.
That's true.
We got a lot
Also,
of.
DM, can I have said that I went back, or if not, I'll go back and pick up all my silver
Yeah.
arrows?
That's fine.
We've got a lot of stuff to check out
That's
tonight.
true.
Books, 2 books and a wand.
You're all giving me a lot of homework tonight.
I'm gonna
A
read
lot of reading, a lot of reading.
Hey, so you know what I'm
Should
seeing
we go
though?
back and look in the other room?
You know what I'm seeing though?
Yeah,
There's
I'll go check
arrow
it.
slits across this hallway. As I'm like looking through these arrow slits, I'm like, there's arrow slits across this hallway. So there's probably another arrow slit
I
room
look
on
over
the other side.
and fucking
Yeah, we do
Daedric
that
and
already.
Kane are like children in a fucking
already
place.
do that.
Like, oh yeah, I see
I'm on my
it.
tippy toes, like.
When we were on the bottom,
Yeah.
God described us to that.
That's
There are
true.
arrow slits all across the upstairs.
Yeah, no, but what I'm
Sure,
saying
one
specifically
big-
is that this was a little secret room, and there's arrow slits in them pointing to that hallway.
All right, fine.
And there's another.
Can we
there's
go check for
another
the same secret door on the other side?
Yeah, I'll save
that.
some time. Yep.
I got it. When I try to move everybody as a group, it gets really fucky.
We found a room.
What room is this?
This is a room.
Yeah, this
13.
empty room. It is identical to the other room except for no skeleton.
Okay.
All right, sweet.
Down the broken hallway that we have to be very careful
Well,
that all
no,
your
we
heavy asses.
Well, we're right
look
here.
For
Well, okay, be
No,
very
yeah, we're gonna
Why
head
don't
back
they'll
to
do it since they
this
can
door.
communicate.
speak
Wait.
to them.
Did we want to check the giant room
Yes.
for another secret door like the last one?
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Oh, I see what
And
you're
Jill
saying.
needs to go in and be nice.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Hey guys, if they're even still here.
There.
Okay. Hey guys,
Hello.
sorry. I just gotta look at something real quick. Jesus, this is tight. How the hell? Suck it in a little bit.
Not there. Like where the other secret door was.
Where was the other secret door?
Yeah, are you going through
It's
the
parallel.
crack?
Oh, okay.
This
Never mind.
has
I see how it
overlaps.
works.
No. He's looking for the.
Okay, I see how it
scroll
works.
on this
Yeah,
side.
I will then try and find the secret door that is directly parallel.
Make an investigation check with advantage.
Angelo, show him. What? Show him where you found the.
Oh,
other
natural 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
never
find
mind.
Nice. Look at him go.
it.
Found it before you got.
They
Door.
go to architecture and symmetry, am I like?
I go, here it is.
Similarly, same type of room, little holes in the walls.
Quick cursory glance, any of them filled?
Let's make a perception check.
Can I help you?
You
You
may.
may.
Do you want me to roll or do you want to roll?
I'm gonna roll. Okay.
I'll roll it advance. Okay.
That's gonna be a 21.
The furthest hole from you has a dusty scroll.
I go, woo! I don't really. I go,
What is that?
Boy.
That's the equivalent.
your boy.
No, I'm not.
It's right there.
Okay. I'll mage hand it out of there.
Okay,
with
you do so.
just my psionics.
A layer, a disgusting layer of dust falls off of it.
Nice.
Unscrew it.
Okay.
It's a scroll case, right? So unscrew it and look inside.
Scroll in there.
Angelo,
Catch.
another scroll. On the shelf.
Mark it down. We'll open these things and read them when we have time.
Fantastic. I went to this fancy business event. It wasn't fancy. It was a conference. That's all it was.
Goodbye,
When I was
giants.
there, they had all this coffee. And
They nod at you.
Very bottom, all the coffee and the tea that they had. It was one little thing of hot cocoa.
Oh,
I made
that's
hot cocoa every single day, and I felt so powerful because I was like, y'all think I'm an adult drinking coffee, don't you?
As we walk out, I do the same thing. Hail and safety, or whatever you said.
They nod at you, and they just have a look of confusion on their face, but they don't press it.
All right. Down the hallway.
Mochas
It
are
is
ostentatious, like chocolate milk. That's basically.
But careful.
I love them.
If we
But
see
they're
robots,
ostentatious.
we can run.
4 pounds of fudge.
So I'll say something else
Exactly.
to them about, like, may all Father guide your steps, kind of thing.
Christ.
The All-Father be with us!
Down the
All
hallway.
right, down
Let's
the
go.
road.
Can you
Hallway,
get your
everyone
boy
take
over here and
yell.
ask plug or some
Drink.
shit?
All
No,
charters
I
be with
don't
Yell,
us.
be great. I need you to look at the ground. Look at the ground. It's a bit fucked.
It's not that crumbly.
I wouldn't say it was that crumbly. I said it's a bit fucked.
We're fine.
So maybe don't grow big.
Is there a
You watch your
thwomp
step.
on the ceiling above us?
No.
Okay, good.
In this hallway, you see
Is there a
glazed
thwomp?
amber that covers the walls. So this
Ooh.
whole hallway is just like glazed in amber. There are amber doors at both ends, and they stand slightly open. A closed door is in the middle of the east wall, and 3 arrow slits are cut into the wall across from it. Cracks in the black marble floor run the length of this hall.
Does
I'm gonna
this
send
door...
Amity.
hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Amity forward, and she's like 30 pounds.
Okay.
40,
Hold on.
50 pounds.
It's a black marble floor that just has cracks in it.
Yeah. Cracking marble is hard as fuck. And
Exactly.
it's just she's just gonna walk. Amity's just gonna walk across it. No harm, no foul.
Sounds like a little dog walking across
And we don't hear
hardwood.
any like ice. You know when like icebergs.
Just
Like that, like, just kind of like wire sounds.
nope.
Okay.
I
That's
love that.
terrible.
Yeah.
God, I
That's
love
really
that.
real life
I mean,
laser
if you hear that
sound
shit, you're dead.
Yeah.
But, like,
No, not even close. But hold on.
can anybody summon water by any extent?
No.
Like,
I'll
large
watch it
enough
for you.
that we could.
Skate across.
It's fine.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
And I could afford. Yeah, I'd basically freeze the top.
Anyway,
It's fine.
I really don't
Shows
think
that the
I really don't think we're at risk of the marble floor cracking and falling in. I think that I'm getting the vibe that something slams into this floor to try and kill you, and it's just cracked the marble in the process. Like
Diedrich looked up.
big explosions
Phil
happen.
pulled a mug out of nowhere and is just starting to sip his tea.
My theory is big
Which is chocolate
explosions
milk, it
happen
just
in
looks
this
like
room. But they haven't happened to Amity yet.
Yeah, they haven't happened to Amity.
But I am
Amity's gonna
afraid.
go all the way to the open doors in the
Hold on.
front.
Is there
Like
any?
just walk the length.
I will...
She walks the length of the hallway.
No effect.
Nothing
Is there
happens.
anything?
I will walk first.
What?
I was gonna look around. Is there anything that I can use to like prop this door and keep it from closing?
It was open whenever we
I know.
got here.
To keep it from closing on
To
us.
keep it from closing behind us.
Not really.
Anyone got anything heavy in their equipment?
I have a
You ready to
chest.
get ready?
It weighs 25 pounds.
You have a chest?
Yes.
Full of what?
What's in it?
That might do it.
Couldn't you just go with Sparky, and if anything goes terribly wrong, you can just right out of there?
That's pretty smart.
You could even do that through the arrow holes.
I could do it through the arrow holes. That's very smart.
Yeah.
Alright.
But if there are any other
Alright,
you don't
bet.
get
Also, there's
those
a door
don't
to the
count.
right.
There's a door to the
Yep. You check the door to the right.
What are we trying
Do a door
first?
check.
Amity, what do you see over there? I say, Draconic.
I would almost like to
Let me
just
see
walk.
through my dragon eyes, and DM, you can be Amity.
She just poke her head through.
Yeah, she would just walk gingerly.
She being not stealthily.
Yes, sorry.
Roll
yes.
stealth. Roll
Wilson
stealth
is
for me.
afraid of my
She's
Amity
trying
voice.
Something about a Boilermaker.
Stealth is what? Dex?
Yes.
What's that?
That's a 19.
20.
So are you seeing through her eyes right now?
No, she
She can't do that.
she's
She's-
yeah, she's just gonna talk to in Draconic to him
Okay, she looks in.
and me, I guess. That's what she hears.
Will you go open the bedroom door, please, for him?
Oh my god.
He wants to go lay down. He's tired.
You have a bed in the living room.
You hear him.
Fucking
You hear.
smarts.
You hear Amity go. She slowly backs out, and then as she gets about 10 feet away from that door, bolts towards you guys. And she skids to
Alright,
a
the
stop.
ass fumes are now seeping from the fucking chair.
I know,
Yeah.
he's
That-
disgusting.
That was like a time bomb.
And she goes, something really big in there.
Something really big and metal.
Oh, giant.
Like what color?
Like the color of these walls.
Like amber?
Mhm.
Or
I'm
bad.
betting that's an
Bad.
amber
Yeah,
golem
we
thing
need
that
to
we
go
were being
downstairs.
warned about. Okay, so we won't go that way.
Come on.
There's probably something really cool, right?
Right.
But,
No, they
hold
specifically
on.
said there's not. It's just to keep people from just like,
From stealing the cool shit.
yeah, but everything around, that's what I'm saying. Everything
I mean,
around
let's go
has
check
been
that door.
ransacked.
You wanna
let-
check this
let's
door?
check the middle
Yes.
door.
Alright.
Well,
Quiet.
connected.
Quiet.
You know,
Okay,
you
you
go
know
first.
Hopscotch is more adventurous than I am. We can just send him in there. I mean,
That's a
like,
very good
he'll tell me everything about it.
That is a good. Can you see through hopscotch? Yeah. Can you go get a good look at this thing?
Yeah.
Is hopscotch sneaky, or is that thing gonna come barreling out after him?
It's
I
a
mean,
slug.
I mean, he's a slug
It's
with
a
the
slug.
stats of a raven, so...
All right, cool.
you know.
Then you can sneak
That's
hopscotch up, and then
Alright.
once we get a
Just
good read
throw
on
him.
what's in
Fucking
there.
throw him.
Alright, Hopscotch, go take a look.
And he goes,
He'll do
Splats on
exactly
the
yeah.
Angela will do exactly that.
All right,
He
go-
splats on the
go-
wall.
He's like a
Alright.
softball pitcher.
Okay, if you look in, if you would like to
Hopscotch is
look
like-
in,
Yes.
He's
roll stealth,
Turbo.
please.
You remember
Stealth
Turbo,
is
the
stealth.
movie? Didn't Keith love that movie? Pretty sure I talked to him about
Was
that.
Turbo the one with the dog?
No, that's a
Sail,
sail.
that's
That's Bolt.
I love Bolt.
Bolt is so good.
Bolt was great. Turbo was okay.
It was a nat 20 on the floor, and it was a 16 on the tray.
That's pretty good
Which
still.
I think that, I don't know what a raven's stealth is. I'm sorry.
Like a +1.
That sounds.
That was a
right.
pretty good crow.
It was.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was a perfect amount of phlegm.
So as he peers in with his little slug eyes, and you through those,
Little stalks.
just
At least a 17.
barely
18,
glinting,
18, actually.
just barely glinting in this almost pitch dark room, you see a leg. Koom, koom onto the ground, and walking around in this room is the creature I just sent you on Discord.
Oh man.
Dixon.
But I definitely sent it in the Pathfinder too.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's a bit fucked. It's a bit fucked.
We don't want to fight that. We don't want to fight
The
that.
rest of you start to feel very slight vibrations in the floor as this thing walks around the room
Should we
it's
just
in.
go downstairs? Should we just go downstairs?
Well, we can go down. Do we want to check that door?
I'm guessing it's connected.
Move your
Oh, it's another
snail to
Sending it to Strahd
Yeah,
text.
yeah. Get the fuck out of there. He's gonna wave him to go.
Takes him 20 minutes to come back.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, priorities. Priorities. Right now,
Downstairs.
here's what we do. Downstairs, we kill undead. Once we've cleared the undead, then we can make the decision whether or not we're feeling up for fighting that thing.
We're not.
Right.
If we are, then we can. If not, we can rest, check out these cool
We
magic
also don't
items,
necessarily want to.
talk to Neveron.
We want this place still secure.
Can
We
I
don't
ask
want
you
to
a
kill their
question?
defense
That's a good
systems.
Where was the sword according to this?
He is going to give it to us. It's
no,
nowhere.
I know.
In the head.
I
of
would
a
guess
giant.
it's up in that.
And
in
he
that.
was found in the
In the
head of a
head of
giant.
a statue?
Yeah, I would guess in there.
Yeah, but we found Nephron in the head of a giant.
Right.
In the
but
in
And
the head
he's
of
the
the
one
hooded
who
statue.
told us.
it doesn't necessarily mean it's a statue. It could be in the head of
You're
this.
right,
Yeah,
but
but
if
we
he tells us at the end of this, it's by the way, it's up in that amber guy, then great. But I don't want to
Then we'll
knock
go
down
fight
their
it.
defenses.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I agree that we probably shouldn't disable all of their defenses, but
No,
it kind
we
of seems
should.
like at this point
No, not at this point.
we could gain
It's
something
like
from it.
We
Ancient
agreed for now we are
resource.
going to check out
agreed.
this middle door, so let's just do that for
Yeah.
now.
All right, I will sneak up there and check it, me and Sparky, because if anything goes awry, I can teleport back,
Okay.
and I am probably the stealthiest,
Yeah, no one's
maybe
fine.
except for you,
Probably. Yeah. I can cast Pass Without a Trace if you want.
if you want to.
I don't ever
this
use my.
before
I don't ever
we-
use
Alright,
spell
sure.
slots.
Before we do any of this, if stealth is what we're going for, my cloak helps with that. Just putting that out.
Oh.
Just, it's your call.
How
Just
about you
put
go
it-
with Sparky then?
All right.
Or
How's
with
your stealth?
hopscotch.
I
Are you
roll with
trained in
advantage,
it? Are you
man.
trained in it?
I only have a +3 to stealth, but I roll with advantage because of the cloak.
Gotcha.
So it's your call.
Say I roll with a +6 to it because I'm proficient in it.
That's probably arguably better.
Turn
so
left
we
at the
go for it.
stickers.
All right,
Just
well,
like-
use my helmet action.
I mean, I can if you want, but you have to stay close to me. I have to stay within 30 feet of you, so I have to go with you.
We could just all go together at that point.
Yeah, we might as well go.
All right, let's all sneak up. Pass without trace.
Alright, Pass Without Trace means you get a +10 to stealth.
All right. We're gonna sneak up to the
So
middle
what
Do you want us to do like a party
Just go
stealth?
straight down. Straight.
DM, do you just want to use a general stealth?
Yeah,
or
everybody who's going in. Roll stealth.
cocked?
Colt.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to go.
Joe, you coming?
19 and 18. That's pretty good. So that's 22.
You're passed without a trace.
The +10?
Huh?
Plus 10?
Oh, wow. 32.
Yeah.
Fun and cool.
30.
17.
17.
Plus 10?
The +10?
Yes.
17, 32,
32.
30,
29.
29. Is Daedra going in there?
I would assume so.
What's Diedrich's
Yeah, I got it.
plus stuff?
Just
Hey, Drake.
Oh, you rolled a natural 19.
Okay, so 29 minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Plus
fine.
his stealth.
You're fine.
It's 8 plus 1.
Almost silently,
Shit. Oh my god, this was so worth coming to check out.
you open the door.
This is cool.
This chamber is actually brightly lit.
As they say.
There are red copper lanthorns that hang from the ceiling. I don't know.
Okay.
The walls are sheathed in amber as well, that has been shaped into reliefs of wizards with spellbooks. Stairs to the north and south descend 20 feet to an obsidian lectern, behind which a slab of black slate hangs from chains.
Lanthorn is Old English for lantern.
Thank you.
Now I know.
Between the stairs are descending rows of red marble benches.
Is this a classroom?
Or sacrificial
I
chamber.
know.
Like a church.
classroom?
Be a church.
It said a lectern.
Looks like a lecture hall, maybe.
Alright,
Oh yeah, probably where they taught people how to.
I'm gonna go down this. I'm gonna go down the stairs.
What is your passive perception?
A 16.
Okay. You go down the stairs.
Hello, Lorraine. What are you doing with my stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mom.
I was gonna say while I'm going down the stairs.
Hey,
Can I
Lorraine.
be,
Yeah.
like, looking down.
Lord.
Can I be looking down each of the pews
Hello,
to
my
see if
little
there's
lady.
like anything in them?
Who's
Make a
dead?
perception check.
Probably,
Daedric.
probably Kane.
What happened?
We're in a classroom.
22.
Why? I hate school.
Did Diedrich ever go to school?
Nothing.
Who's that?
Nothing really. Sorry, I was yawning. Nothing really.
Maybe.
Anything on the dais? On the lectern, whatever it's called?
You have to make another
Oh.
investigation check.
Another what?
Check.
I'll aid him.
Oh.
No, twice.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Louise.
Hi, Louise.
Hi, Mom.
18.
You see, hiding
Oh.
behind
all the way up
here, a man crouched down, turned away from you. He's like shivering. He's
Diedrich wanting
Hey,
points.
Chief, you good? 6 points.
And he turns and looks at you.
Innocents are worth
Wait,
more.
what page am I on?
Etula doesn't multipass. Leave him multipass.
He puts his arms up, and you see
Mi nombre es.
a man wearing scorched robes. He has unkempt hair that is half burned away, and his face and his arms are just covered with blisters from fire.
Fire. I recognize all of this.
Mhm.
It's obviously Caleb.
Kane, for that matter.
He's just sitting there with his arms up. Please don't hurt me. Please, please,
No,
please.
no. We're good. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're the janitors. We're cleaning up.
Okay.
What's your name? I'm Kane.
Vilnius.
Vilnius. How do you spell that?
That's a
pretty
pretty cool name.
Vilnius.
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 Vilnius?
Vilnius.
What's going on? How long you been here?
Oh gosh, I don't even know.
Okay. What's with the burn scars? You feeling okay?
Diedrich, I think he's cool. You
He's not gonna hurt you.
Fuck's sake.
I promise you, he's not
I
gonna
don't
hurt
want to
you.
get up for the next 4 minutes.
It is there's really spooky skulls, fire.
Oh yeah.
We got
We
it,
took them
we got
out. We took them out.
They're dead.
Like I said, we're the janitors. We're
They're-
cleaning up.
When did you take them out?
Like, what was that? 10 minutes ago?
Something
Tops?
like that. You can see some of the
Oh.
ash from him on his shoulder.
Oh, they're back by now.
Oh, they come
Oh,
back.
that's great.
Oh, that's
Hardcore.
tight.
Oh, we
That's
could
real
just
tight.
farm points all day.
Okay. Alright. That's good to know.
Do you know how to keep them from coming back?
Maybe.
What does that mean?
It means I don't know. I don't know you guys. You
You
guys are
just
the
said
bad guys. I don't know.
Okay. Let's start over. We are...
How did you guys get in here without that thing getting you?
What thing?
The
The big... We took a different way around. There's so many ways in and out of this
He's
place.
terrified
that
when
we
he goes,
found.
he walks through the hallway all the time.
Through the hallway right up there?
Yeah, the
Oh,
hallway.
we got lucky then. Shit.
Oh God.
We don't make much noise these days, as you can see, and Angelic jumps up and down, stomps his feet, and it's just like...
magic. It's magic.
Magic.
Okay. Yeah. I know magic. Yeah.
You
Magic.
magic
I know
guy?
magic. Yeah.
Wizard,
Yeah.
sorcerer.
Yeah. Wizard.
We
Yeah.
actually all
How do we
stand
keep the
across
skulls
wall
from
and
coming
like,
back?
If I could do it, then I'd do it.
Okay.
Insight check.
Now that doesn't necessarily mean you don't know a process.
Yeah, that's not what I said.
13.
Okay. He seems to be pretty scared right now. Seems to be telling the truth. He probably knows how to get rid of them, but he probably wasn't strong enough to kill them.
Okay. So, alright. So,
From what you.
what's his name?
Vilnius.
Vilnius.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
So are you kidding? This place is like the spot for like
For
books
info,
and magic and
info.
yeah.
And you haven't run into Neferon yet, have you?
Who?
Neferon. The guardian of this place?
Oh God!
The-
Is that the thing that walks in the hallway?
No.
Then,
No, it's
then
way
no.
more powerful than
No,
the thing that walks
good.
in the hallway.
No, then no.
Well, you definitely don't want to meet his friend.
Okay.
Stay away from the northeast corner.
Jesus.
You will die. Anyway.
I just read books, man. I just want to read books, man.
I know. I get that. I get
With all
that.
of the books here empty.
Sorry,
North,
northwest
not
corner.
if you ask
Northwest
Okay.
corner. That's what you want to stay
Got
away
it.
from. This is the northeast corner. Probably wanted to stay away from here,
No,
too.
we have no sense of direction.
Here's
No.
the
Alright,
deal.
alright,
Here's the
alright.
deal. Here's the deal. We just want to clear this place of undead. That's
Great.
our job.
Awesome. I'm not undead, so go.
I know,
Oh.
but I think you can help us with that.
How can I help you?
I have a feeling that you know how to stop these little doodads from coming back.
I don't know.
You have a
Inside
theory?
check.
You have a theory?
Make an insight check.
He does.
I will also make
He
an
knows
insight
and he's not telling us.
Oh my fucking god, you animal.
I hate him. It's
Wow.
every night, every fucking night of my life.
I will.
Makes me want to
Cook-
die.
Eat vegetables.
Composite 20.
I will pull my sword out and I will lean on it and I will say, he knows. He's not telling us.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean,
I don't know you guys. Maybe you guys are bad guys and you're trying to get some bad knowledge and you're trying to take over the world. I don't know.
The oil of
That's a very good
that guy.
Yeah, you do.
that's
You're all actually quite scary to me.
that's
Yeah,
a
it
great
makes a lot of sense.
That's a fine point, but what are you using the knowledge for?
I just want to be smarter, bro.
Okay. Ditto, dude.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
So
actually,
it
we're
seems to
trying
me-
to ixnay the land, say. Does that help?
So okay, so hold on. What am,
I actually don't know how
you
pig
have a
common works.
ton of burn scars all over your body right now from
Yeah,
flaming
those
skulls.
things keep getting me, yeah.
Right. So you would argue maybe that it would be easier for you to go about gaining your knowledge. where
Not if
those
I tell you
anymore.
and then you kill me.
That's a very good point.
We could just kill you now. I mean, we'd be
Yeah,
in the
and then you don't get the goods.
You are worth
That's a very good
6
point. He's ensuring his own life.
If we were-
No, that's smart. I
Shut
do
up.
that too.
If we were gonna kill you, we would have just done it when we showed up.
No, I hear what he's saying. He's ensuring his own life.
You
but
can
I
make
tell
a
you.
persuasion check if you want.
Could I try to make an intimidation
14,
check
you may.
to make
You
him?
may.
Could I do it with strength?
You may.
Just punch him a little bit. Rough him up.
11.
I rolled a 14. I'm not very persuasive. but
Okay.
As a stat, I rolled pretty well.
I don't know. Just not quite as trusting of your intentions. Sorry.
No, it's totally fair. No problem, mate. Good seeing you, Vilnius.
What?
Try and stay out of basically the entire building.
Yeah,
Alright.
I've been here for a long time.
How long, mate?
I don't know, like, I've been hiding out. It's just terrible. It's the only
Yeah.
safe place I found.
Do you need some food or like anything?
No,
Or
I can make
something?
food.
Alright.
You got
Thanks,
you want
though.
some wine?
No.
You want something with those burn scars?
I mean, they're just scars
My
at this point.
They're not okay. Well, they're blisters. They will get infected, but that's fine.
Vilnius, does he look Peruvian?
Yeah.
Kinda like- Or does he just look
He
like
looks
human?
human.
my
He doesn't have the Peruvian accent?
people used to sing a song of knowledge when they were trying to solve issues, when they were thinking of how we would mend crops or
He like
build a new building.
interrupts you and rolls his eyes, and he's like, "Yeah. If you're with the mountain heathens,
I am one of sharing cultures, and I wish to share with you this song. And Vale's going to start loudly singing in Jotun.
No, you're not.
no.
Sorry, I don't know something currently, and until I know it, it's in my culture to sing this song.
No,
It would be very insulting of you to not.
insulting. I don't want to die."
Well, I don't want to die at the hands of flaming skulls, so.
Yeah, it's his culture, man. You might want to.
He throws his arm up in the air, and a spark flies out of his hand.
Good.
And I'm gonna need you.
As a reaction, I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
You
Okay,
don't know
you-
what he's doing yet.
Yeah, but
You-
it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna release my held action.
There's what am I saving
Wisdom saving throw.
for? What are you doing?
Good at that.
As soon as I see him make any kind of
Wizard.
action such as that, a rune on my it's the one on my face will flare, and
Are you casting a spell?
I am
It's
not.
the stupor thing. It's not.
Okay.
It's not a spell.
Okay,
It's
okay.
like when someone makes an aggressive action towards them, you can do the reaction to make them just like fall into it. I think it's stun. Is it stun or is it?
It is. They are charmed for 1 minute, and while
Charmed.
charmed, their speed is 0, and they are in a dreamy stupor.
That's
Okay.
right.
Are you guys all down there?
Great. Which is what we needed.
I was intimidated.
Yeah, we have to
the
be
fuck
all
out of
around
this
to be
guy.
stealthy.
Also,
Oh yeah. That's right.
who
So move everybody down there.
wrote on the goldfish where it says ear 100% e? Right, your poker face is perfect.
Well, you gotta give me credit. I also made him kind of
Where did
concerned.
Merritt go?
I made this one kind of grumpy.
Okay.
This was also kind of grumpy.
So he throws his hand up, and everybody and everything is suddenly silent.
Cool, nice. I had that spell too.
Nobody can. If you try, there is no sound for now. And what is the save?
Wisdom.
Listen,
Okay. Let me.
Is it an attack? Because it is concentration. Silence is concentration.
Sorry. Let me pull up his stat block. Sorry. Hold on. It doesn't give me one, but. Wisdom, you said?
You gotta work on your pantomime.
12.
This place is
12
charade.
defense.
Okay, what happens? He's
Well, there we go.
charmed.
We're gonna
he
do
is
charades.
charmed for 1 minute, and while charmed, his speed is 0, and they are in a dreamy stupor.
Okay, that happens. What happens to a spell? Does it get
Good question. I think charm breaks concentration.
I
So.
don't think this is.
Or not?
Is this concentration?
Silence?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it is. Yep. Okay, so it breaks it.
Well, yeah, if you were to do a check, I don't really think it does.
Technically, the reaction would have gone before he even cast the spell, but that's
No, I thought
neither here
the
nor there.
reaction is him taking the action to harm him, so that's not really true. You can't take a reaction based on no action.
Yeah, he casts his action,
you're right.
and then you have a reaction.
Yeah, because counterspell, you're reacting to a spell being cast,
Yeah.
but it has not been fully cast.
But you can use your reaction to counterspell a spell before it is cast.
Well, it's before it's done
Yeah,
being
but that's
cast.
the effect
still
of
burn the spell, so
counterspell
that
is
is
to
what I'm
cancel
saying.
the spell.
It's kind of like if a bullet fired off, but you pulled it out of the casing.
So he would
before
still
it
spend the
got
spell
it.
slot of silence, but I think it's still restored.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, well, he's on the ground. In a stupor still.
Okay.
For how long? A minute?
Can we talk?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Should I
catch
kill
him.
him?
I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna just kind of lower him to the ground.
Should I kill him?
You'll be
Sorry,
fine.
please
Should I
leave.
fucking kill him?
No, we just should leave him alone.
Should we?
He's
We
just
gotta
as much
figure out
right to
some
be
way-
in here as we do.
Well, we gotta figure out
real
some
quick,
way to stop
can you give him
the
a quick
flame
pat
soul
down
from
and make sure he
coming
doesn't have
back.
anything too
Oh, yeah.
ominous on him. I don't want to
Oh,
loot
yeah.
the guy. I just really don't want to get
I'm gonna
ambushed.
give him like a quick
Make an investigation.
I would
Our
also
goal
like
here is
to
clear
look
the
for.
undead.
And we
There
can say we did. And we can go.
15.
don't lie to
Investigation or
I feel
perception?
just fine lying to everyone.
Investigation if you're investigating his body.
Yeah, really.
12.
Okay, Fjell, he has a spellbook,
It's again just preventing people from stealing your shit.
and he
Oh,
has
they're the
a gold amulet shaped like an upside-down V hidden under his robes. It's very exquisitely designed.
I will take both of those things off.
Okay. You do so.
That's a wicked ability.
Okay, hold
Just
on.
for the record.
We can leverage those.
And
things
then,
now.
Yes.
hold on, I
That's
think
a good idea.
I'm an ass.
that's it. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I really don't want.
Again, just for the
I
record,
really
he
don't
has
want
as
the
much
guy to
right to
just,
be
you
here
know.
as we do, and we are the bullies
No.
right now.
Hmm?
Just
Hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on, hold on.
No,
I
go.
First of all,
That's all it's on him.
This place is owned by Neveron.
And Fjell got
And
to him
we-
first.
Just broke in.
and then talks to Neferon.
Oh, okay,
Now
that's fair.
Neferon
But you
has-
roll lower.
Okay, we didn't fuck up the hill giants because they came in for safety because he liked them. They had just a right to much to be here.
The hill giants talked to me, answered questions, were
Okay,
reasonable.
to you, who had no authority. This is not
We do
our
have
place.
this is our place. Neferon
This
has
is our place.
Neferon has granted us authority to walk through here.
So why didn't we fuck up the hill giants? They had no right to be. We should kick them out like we kicked them
You
We're
out.
not
think-
trying to kick him out. I just want to know how to stop the Dale Undead.
But this is not the way to do
No,
that.
we are actively trying to do what we said we would do,
Oh,
and that's kill the flaming skulls.
I will
Let's
say
find
real
out.
quick, as you investigated him, one of you two, you pull away the robes and stuff to kind of see what he's got on him, and he's actually covered in like sores, like pussy, leprosy
Gross.
And he's a
sores.
six man. That's really good, guys. Very good. Let's beat up the dead.
Confirmation
Wizardman, if you
It's
can hear
totally
me, we don't want to cause you that much trouble. We just don't want to get blown
He's
up
still
because we
asleep.
don't
I
want
think
to.
he's still asleep.
Oh, okay.
Alright, he can still.
He's not a minute. He's probably
Okay.
more than back up.
Okay. Well, just so you know, we're not gonna hurt you. We just didn't want you to hurt us, so we're on the same page. Yeah. Man, I came here to do good. I think we're bad guys.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, I really don't think we've been on anything
Do
wrong.
I look
Ganging
like
up
a
and
bad
bullying
guy?
the shit out of this guy doesn't really mean we're good cops.
You look like a handsome
This is-
devil.
this is-
I-
this is-
Can I give you money? You want money?
Bullying? What is going on
What?
here? Why are
You
you so
gonna be
sensitive
bullied?
towards this random
He's like-
guy?
He's still charmed.
Oh, okay.
How long
Give
does
me
that
30
last?
seconds. A minute.
1 minute.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, that's
So
hilarious.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Pretty
Give me
cool.
1
It's fine.
second.
No, no,
That's
no.
hilarious. This is an amazing spell.
It's always like a once per one.
Hold on, please.
Fucking boners, dude. Not bad.
Just assume if you think, is there a feature in this game if y'all can do? Yes,
Phil, do you have something that can? Yes, I do.
As a matter of fact.
Well,
Hey, let me
it's
snap for
repeated-
30
it's
minutes.
It's
repeated
a trick
at the
you
end of the
asked. Let me
turn, so
ponder
every
that.
6 seconds.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
actually,
Okay.
there's a
See,
rule of
based
it.
on this rune on
Which
my
is still
elbow.
potent, but like, you know.
Okay, real quick.
Alright.
Okay.
Hold on, can I pay you to just tell us how to kill these things so they can...
Oh, Jesus. Okay, you guys.
Yeah, I'll just pay you to do it.
Yeah, coming back and resetting.
All right. How about this?
Yeah.
You guys help me get out of here. I'll tell you how to get rid of these flame skull things.
Cool,
Deal.
perfect.
Alright.
Okay, but you gotta help me get out of here.
Yeah, we know a way. Are you just trying to get outside?
Well,
As long as you can get out of here without these, then.
what the fuck?
Yeah, but to be fair, again, not bullies. Just for the record, not bullies.
I need
Keep going.
those. That's all I have on me. Give me those back.
Why
I
do you
mean, when we get out of here, you
The
can
last
have
wizard we talked to. for
This
5
is my
seconds,
assurance
no
that as soon as we
fireball
get out of
ass.
here, you don't
Oh, is he
teleport
not?
or something.
I mean,
I
we
can't
can
teleport. You think if I could teleport, I'd still be here?
He's not
hurt
said
him.
he's here to
No one's
learn
hurt him.
magic
we
for.
can let him pick
He's
one of the
not-
two
he's
things.
bullied.
He's
Bullied.
bullied.
Have the knife and sword.
Let's
Whatever.
show good faith.
Amulet, give it to me.
It's yours.
Alright.
He puts it back on and hides it under his robe.
What
Like,
should we run into to be
Wait,
alive for that scenario?
okay.
I am not concerned
It's not-
with bullying.
Insight. I want to
That's
try
the wrong move.
to. What's that about? Why?
okay,
Was
make an
that-
insight
was that
check.
his
Like
pacemaker?
Yeah.
I didn't
Make an insight check.
He
Okay,
said
okay.
that the
Charlie
things
keeps
were not
heartbeating.
dead, and I just want to know how to kill
Not
them.
good.
I know.
21.
Since I'm saying, hey mate, can I pay you to do it? We're like, I was
He
just talking
seems
to him.
to drastically relax when he gets that amulet back on him.
Right on.
That's about all you got.
I understand. It's a Xanax.
Wait,
No,
wait.
It's literally like ointment.
I missed this. We
No.
were arguing.
No, wait.
What
wait,
happens?
Wait, no, hear me out. Maybe actually it's some kind of protection from disease. Maybe it's what's keeping
That's what I'm
those
thinking,
blisters
yeah.
getting worse.
Hey, what does the amulet do?
Get me out of here. I'll tell you.
Fair enough.
All right, that's a
Can
good
you-
deal. Good deal.
Can you recast?
I mean, I don't believe you, but that's fine.
Just everybody
Okay.
here within 30
Weird.
feet.
It's, okay, so you guys can get me where I want to go, and then be safe, and then we're
We
fine.
can get you out
Any
of
creature
here.
I choose within 30 feet of me, you guys stick close.
What's
I don't want to get like out.
What's at the back of this room?
Okay.
Is that just a table?
It's a hanging black slate.
Go back that way. Cool, thank you.
Like a
Hey,
chalkboard.
Is there anything
We
written
can
on
get-
it?
Like some
Like
would
a
say a chalkboard.
Like a chalkboard.
Yeah.
We could
There's nothing written on it. Does it look like it was erased?
Yeah, it looks dirty. Yeah,
Okay,
dusty, dirty.
sure.
All right. Hold on. We might we can get you cleared of like the grounds here. We're not going to be able to get you in and out of the room with the golem and then out of here and anything else.
Oh, what if you get me to just like another room?
Depends on which room.
Just a room downstairs.
I mean,
I haven't
you
been
can, just,
downstairs.
you can just follow us around.
Yeah,
if you want.
yeah. Just protect me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. His actions are his problem.
There's a really interesting statue of a hooded figure.
That's true. In the main chamber, have you been in there?
Phil.
I think I
give me
passed
his
by it.
book.
Oh yeah.
Can you just be careful with that book, please? It's like my life's work, please. Come
Okay.
on, guys. Come on.
What are you doing?
Bag of holding.
Why do you do that?
Why can't I just have it?
I'm just holding on to his spell book.
I
Just
just
dick move. How's he gonna help us in battle?
I can't. That's why.
You have.
Follow
I
in
don't
his
need his
lead.
help in battle.
Great.
Hold on,
This
though.
is.
But
I need his information.
We don't even need that.
I would prefer his information.
You
Can we
have
buy it? Do you just literally want money? Or
I don't
like to
think
get
he-
through
I don't think
this?
he's interested in money.
You
He
can just
can't
get me.
kill all of us.
Well, okay, hold on.
Yeah, please.
So give him his book
What?
back.
But what sort of?
Why?
Because what?
You're doing? Well, hold on. You're doing.
Is it-
He's going to give us the information.
What?
I'm gonna talk over them.
You
That's
were
all I'm
supposed to
trying to
get
do.
It's a mutually beneficial relationship.
What's going on? What?
Okay,
Yellow guy. What?
everything that you're doing right now, in like withholding stuff and information, is fine. I get it, but you're doing it to try and get some sort of assurance that we won't stab you in the back and run. Him holding onto your book is the same thing, the same move. Everyone's
fine,
being
fine.
equally an asshole here.
Okay.
I just want to throw that out.
Except for it's 6 people.
Okay,
whatever.
that's not our problem. He's a wizard.
Sure.
He can. Stabbing you in the back could be fireball in the back and then run, which hits 6 people. So, can you cast without your spellbook? Can you keep it? Yes, they absolutely
Okay.
can. Wizards only need their spellbook to prepare their
Got
spells
it.
at the beginning. Of the
Yeah, but I don't have really great ones today. But sure.
Okay. Because we're just gonna keep exploring and killing undead.
Okay, well, I'll tell you how to get rid of those things after you get me to that room.
Which room?
One of the rooms downstairs.
That's where we kill the. That's where we can stop the flaming cells.
Yeah.
I don't believe you in the slightest. I'm not even just saying this out of. I don't believe you in the slightest. What's your angle here, man? We're just trying.
I just need to get to this room.
I know.
Then I'll tell you how to get rid of them. And then it'll be fine. We can go our separate ways.
In the room.
Hold on, let me find the room. I don't know
Okay.
which one.
Fair.
I know what I'm looking for. I just
We're
I'm
just
gonna
trying-
go pee real quick.
Okay, go pee while I
Okay. Now.
Does it seem like he's keeping it a secret, or are you just like stalling so you can find it real quick?
I am stalling so I can find it. He
Okay.
knows which room.
Okay, no problem. I just didn't want to assume something about the.
No, he knows which room he
At
wants to
this
go
point,
to.
at this point,
Mallory doesn't.
No,
at this-
that's you're entirely fair.
at this point, I am trying to help you. I'm also trying not to die.
Yeah, same. Sorry, I'm looking for the room I'm supposed to go to.
Okay.
I'm thinking about
And
it.
Dale went to the bathroom. What the fuck? There's not that many rooms. Where is it?
Just for the record, I apologize for my.
Here it is. The
They don't
penis
really give a shit,
enlargement
but I
room.
do.
Oh, here it is, the transgenderification room.
Nice.
Oh, I found it, of course.
this is
And Mount
The
Kiss
last
Day.
one. And
And
Mount
Mount
Gay
Kiss.
Kiss.
I said what I said.
The gay kiss mountain.
Angela goes in, looks exactly the same, but with tits. That's it. That's it. Just
Right.
Well,
You know,
it's got chest
liberal was
surgery.
running this campaign.
Okay, yeah, I know
Teacher
where it
goes
is.
in, comes out, looks exactly the same.
It's downstairs. We'll wait for Fiel. Okay,
I'm back. Sorry, really.
it's fine.
So-
It's
okay.
downstairs.
Downstairs.
It's like southeast.
Downstairs, southeast.
Yeah, just one of those rooms.
Okay, so we're pretty close, right?
More like a
Yeah, we just need to probably go like straight down.
Have you gone through the hole in the next room over?
No, there's a hole in the next room over.
There's a hole in the next
What
room
the
over.
hell?
But hold on.
That's epic.
That is epic. But hold on.
It's epic.
Why haven't you gone for this yet? Do you know if there's something like super dangerous there?
I can't leave this room. That thing keeps walking by.
Okay, so you got stuck here.
Yes.
Angela, perhaps it would be
It'd be
wise
nice if
for
they listened to you.
hopscotch to take
Wouldn't
Yeah,
Well,
it
I
would.
didn't- I
It
didn't.
would.
It's a
You have a
single
bunch of
century.
burn scars.
This is why I like
Are you
women.
looking-
Does that thing have fire?
Are you looking to join an adventuring troop? I'm looking for
Well,
replacements.
yeah.
Currently.
Because we got a
Not
glimpse,
with you,
we got a
guys.
glimpse of the
Yeah, I
amber
wouldn't want to
creature,
join that.
Okay.
and it doesn't have fire.
What does that mean?
You have a bunch of burn scars.
Yeah,
all
from the
over you.
flame skulls from a couple rooms over, and then I'm right here, and now I can't leave.
Got it.
Jesus.
Okay.
Again with the listening.
big slug.
It's fine. It's fine.
Why
it's fine.
can't I be confused too?
I will.
He's been on this already.
I will reach into the bag of holding and I will pull out his book. I will hold it up for a second and I will say,
Here's this. Gimme.
if you tell us how to kill those things, I will give this to you and then we will help you out of this building.
No, I told you what I wanted.
And other way around. We're gonna help him out, and then
Help me get
he's
to my
gonna tell
room.
us,
I'll tell you how to get rid of those things.
and then you get your book back.
Fine.
There we go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
Hey.
go.
But we have to.
God.
You have to stick really close to me.
Yeah.
Because there's 6 of you around me now, or 5 of you around me now.
Can Hopscotch check the hallway?
Go on, buddy. And
Against the wall, and then
Like one of those mold like
Yeah.
things
No,
that they like.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
like
window sticks. Yeah.
and then Hopscotch does that and then just right under the door.
Yep.
he's looking into the hallway.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
With your eye stalks. Sorry.
Perfect.
Great.
You should have to. You should reroll that.
You can reroll that. I saw. I could reroll it.
That's tremendously better. 3 times better, in fact. Perception,
4, but
perception
go
plus
okay.
3 is 19. Yeah, you're right.
It is an empty, dark hallway.
Seems like an empty dark hallway
You don't
to me.
really seem with that perception check. No more vibrations either.
Okay.
They're not vibing anymore either, so
Okay.
there's something.
I say we
So-
book it.
Just in case Iron
We
Man.
either can move stealthily
Amber
or we
Man.
can
Stealthy
move
songs.
Well, just
So-
Stealthy music.
just in case Amberman moved positions and is now in the room with the hole in it, can you send Hopscotch down the hallway and check?
Sure thing. And
Because I
then
think that's our goal, is to go down the hole.
Alright,
bonus
let's
action.
all wait 30 to 40 minutes while he gets down the hall.
yeah, he can fly. He's got weird wings.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's got weird hummingbird
Alright,
wings.
so Angelo bonus action poofs him away. Bonus action poofs him back.
Okay.
Throws him.
And he propellers around.
I don't get to see that.
He's actually just a propeller. He's like.
Yeah, I built him the propeller. He's a helicopter.
You go down to that hallway. No sign of any amber
Alright.
anything.
Stick very close to me. Buddy system.
Stealth checks, please.
Okay.
He will
Plus
also
10.
roll. Is he rolling
Plus
plus 10?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, great.
that was a natural
Fell.
one.
That was worse.
Decent-ish. Oh wait, I get to roll.
Oh, but I got plus 10. Haha.
Yeah.
And what do I add? Dex?
10.
Oh, and Dex. And proficiency if he's
He
proficient
is
in
not.
stealth.
He's not. So 14 for him.
Okay, 17.
And it was a
With your
natural
plus
one.
10?
It
Okay.
was a natural one for him.
Okay.
So that's a
3.
20.
22.
22.
21.
okay. As you're walking down the
Wow,
hall, you get about halfway
fucking
down,
Suck, guy.
and
Those
Vilnius.
were good.
Oh,
But
plus
you were
10?
30s last time.
Well, okay,
Did
but
you guys roll
compared
for
to
me
like
last
a normal stealth DC, that's pretty good.
That's true. Also,
Like,
you got a nat 19 last time.
our lowest was still a 14. I
That's
mean,
true. That's true.
but it was a natural one. So
yeah,
as you're
sure.
walking,
that was one. Yeah.
he's
Natural.
like tiptoeing behind you, and he goes "Whoa," and trips over his robes onto the ground, and he just
I will pick him up by the ropes and just cure him.
Okay. You do so. You seem to make it to the hole with no issue.
Dude, what the hell?
I tripped.
Don't
Do you need
do
those
that
like hand
again.
or something?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I think I've lost a little weight since being over here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't need the food.
Alright, we're gonna climb down. Can Sparky go first? We can see a bit. We
Yes.
are dark vision, but he knows. He's a human.
Can you see in the dark?
I mean, no.
No.
You
Okay,
look-
that's fine. I didn't know.
So, Sparky
We all
first.
have dark vision, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Emily's gonna vamp out because she can't climb down a ladder.
Here. This is my friend Sparky. I'm gonna take Sparky off my shoulder and put and hold him
Put him
up.
on one of his
Okay.
wounds. It cauterizes a little bit.
And it's,
Ow.
it's not gonna hurt, but
Okay.
he will stay on your shoulder like a little light.
Okay, great.
So you can
You are at the hole.
All right. I say one of you two goes first because that's usually smart.
You jump down? It's got handholds.
Oh.
Yeah, let's climb down.
Okay.
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 All right. Yeah, let's climb down.
I jumped down.
It's like 50 feet.
Oh god.
Cannonball.
It's literally just a Mario Party. It's fun.
It is.
You
I'm
do
literally
drop down.
Mario.
Oh, sorry. None of you guys are not there. Sorry.
Very. Very
Oh my god.
This is the wrong map. Or this is not where we're-
Sorry, that's not where you are.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Oh.
see. Back on the first
And you drop down.
T.
Oh, it's like that game
Well,
Hollow Knight.
hold on.
You go through one door, you end up somewhere you've been before.
Hold on, let me get rid of something.
I couldn't get into that game. I really tried. I couldn't get into that one.
Really?
It's
Try
like
harder.
Curse of the Lost in
I
Binding of
really
Isaac.
liked both of the Oris.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
those games are
Castlevania,
sick.
the Metroidvania kind of games.
Yeah.
Vilnius.
I don't know what it was.
Just do better.
Okay, so you guys go down, crawl down the hole,
Game harder.
and you are in a small chamber down there if you want to put all your people down there. And in that chamber-
Wait, where?
Hold on, I gotta move us.
South.
And
Just use
mine's
the
just not.
arrows. Just use the arrows. It's gonna
Oh
take
yeah,
forever,
mine's
but-
definitely not. Hold on.
Yeah, thank you for moving down there.
Scroll down a ways.
Oh, I thought I could copy paste. Fuck.
There you go. Yeah.
So as
Way
Phil
down
climbs
there.
down there, and he's the second person that's down there, he's just gonna
Yes.
speak upwards,
Zoom out.
and he's just gonna say, Vilnius,
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've come here to attempt to garner one of the spirits that lies encased in one of these ambers in order to gain its power for your own.
What? What are you talking about? And as he says that, you hear go ahead. You hear.
God damn it!
And there's a little green skull floating around.
Natural 20
Just one of them?
on him.
Just one. Come here.
Oh, he might have already, and that's why he's all
Let
fucked
me
up.
kill him.
Or
Let
try.
me kill
Or try,
him.
right, and just-
But then he wouldn't. We believed him when he said he hadn't been down. He didn't know how to get down there.
Well, didn't know how to get. Wait, what? Believed him or what?
He didn't know how to get down here.
Interesting.
I think he knew he did. He didn't know there was the hole. I think he knew
Yeah,
because he knew where
when
he was
you
going.
just outright said that, I was like, what if he didn't know about that? And then, and then
Roll initiative! Flame skull time!
Where is it? Shit, initiative.
Someone's
It's
standing
on top
on
of
it.
Angelo. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. We
Someone's
can't
standing
fit.
on him. Just
That's
one
fine.
though.
You're good. Angelo stumbles into the amber and gains ultimate power.
whoops! I have ascended.
Those are like.
I
other
contracted
animals.
vampirism today. This is fun.
Ha ha.
25 to
Fang
20.
seems doing
20.
this all the time.
You constantly miss.
25 to 20. Anybody?
20.
20. Okay. 20 15. 15 to 10.
13.
What's your dex?
Get good, lads. Get good.
What's your
The
dex?
game.
Oh, 1.
Angelo, Kane, Biel.
9.
7, 6.
Is it in the room?
Yeah.
Is it that green thing?
It's that green thing.
Jesus!
Well, we're flanking the shit out of it.
Merritt, your turn. It is your
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna just. It's fucking close to do a
Actually, I'm sorry. What did you roll?
20.
It's Vilnius' turn.
Good job,
He rolled
Bill.
a
Son
natural
of a
20.
bitch.
He just goes, oh shit! I hate these guys! And he's going to.
Don't use fire.
He's actually going to cower
Does he have
Coward!
Does he have big
Good
dumb
for him.
nerd
Please
glasses?
tell me that's an ability he actually has.
No, he's
Ah.
going to walk over to the western thing in there
Yeah.
and just like hide up against
Good
it.
for him. Good for him. Good for him. And I'm giving. I'm just gonna say, too
And he's
fucking
going
close.
to actually. Oh yeah. So
So
he's as he moves over there, which I don't have a piece for him, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Sure.
Yeah.
As he moves over there, you notice
Yeah,
quickly
what's
he
the food?
touches it.
Yeah.
And he just goes,
Share the load.
Touches the what?
the amber.
That's ideal. That's
Just
really
pats
good.
it.
Nice. The buns.
I don't like this guy.
Do I see that?
Everybody sees it.
Cool.
But
I don't like
there's a thing attacking you, Merritt. It's your turn.
All right. Too close, and I'm gonna pull out my daggers, and I'm
Okay.
going to stab him with
Go.
my daggers.
Go for it.
Nice.
Because I have those.
Nice.
Side.
You can make an attack as a bonus action with your dice.
Oh, I know. I can attack him 3 times.
Very nice. You have advantage.
I know. I have advantage anyway. 18 plus.
Hits.
what- Okay.
Because of flanking and that shit.
He's undead.
That's what waving
Hold
is.
on.
Or
D4 plus 7.
equals
He's a tiny undead.
But it's like a size.
10.
10 points of what?
Piercing.
Okay. Looks like it hurt, but not as much as you wished it would.
Yeah.
Just like before.
I love doing that voice.
You try slashing.
If
Daggers can be
I.
either or. Because I think slashing was good, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Because he was using slashing and still hitting them.
Yo,
But he has
Okay,
a half
instead of
sword,
just
so-
piercing, I'll try and just like scrape across his
Ah! It hurt worse!
tongue
Oh,
straight.
you.
Oh, no, sorry, for the second hit. After the second hit.
It's gonna hurt worse.
Okay. Natural 17. Natural
Ouch.
18.
Got it.
Okay. 4 plus 7 is 11.
Nice. Ouchie.
And then
Ow!
bonus- Bonus action swing.
Don't do it like that. Do it like the other way. It hurt worse.
Insight check.
Wait a minute!
14.
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
And another 11 damage.
Nice.
Oh, ouch! My bone!
Hey, don't fucking stab him. Like, scrape it across him.
Ah!
My 2 bones.
Fuck!
And,
It's his turn!
and I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. Again.
Okay. It's his turn.
We're still stealth. Oh,
Here
wait.
comes the
Oh, until he
fireball.
hits me, and then we have to see.
Ah, shit.
We're like-
It's like good old fireball. Ain't it?
Yeah, he's gonna cast fireball. Yeah, he's gonna cast fireball on everyone.
Yeah.
Dex saves all around.
Ah!
Let's see if I can uphold this past that trace.
Don't forget our boy. Don't forget
I know.
Wizard
I'm gonna
guy.
roll for him.
Nice.
He succeeded.
Natural 16.
What is
That's
this?
a good- good
Dex
That's
save.
Dex saves.
I'm good at these.
Save
Success.
dexterously.
You're fine.
Probably not. 11.
Fail.
16.
Success.
Like,
17.
Success.
I don't know. about
So,
that.
Daedric, did you fail?
I succeeded.
You failed?
I'm the only one.
You're the only one who failed. So, how many did you say?
8d6.
See me 5?
Yes.
1.
1.
Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop. Quit looking. I'll beat your ass.
Oh, maybe not. 22 points?
22 total?
Mhm.
Oh,
That's
so
not that fucking good,
Half
Jam.
to 11
Half
because I
to-
succeeded.
to
half
11.
to 5 because I'm resistant.
Yeah.
nice.
And then
Nice.
Vilnius. Ah! Got him. Ouchie. Oh, wait, he's fine.
Everybody would notice at some point, because we've been fireballed, I think,
Stop.
now 4 times since we got here. Every time
Oh.
Kane is just entirely blanketed in flame and fire, doesn't even blink. Like he's just like, yeah, okay. like,
Was that because of the...
almost
Yeah.
like you're kind of insightful. Like just as a character, you'd probably notice that he just kind of smirks, like smiles a little bit.
He's
Like,
kind of into
exactly. Like
Yeah, a little.
like, and it's not even in like a sadistic, like he likes, like the fact, like he seems mostly concerned that you guys are in pain, but like he really is strangely comfortable being entirely engulfed in
I
flame.
just
I
imagine a
aerosol
fireball
heat.
slamming into all of us, and we all get like knocked prone, and he's just standing like, oh,
Basically,
tough game, tough game.
basically that.
Yep.
Is that his turn?
That was his turn, and next it is... Alright, I forgot I'm the DM. Daedric.
I will attack his. Ooh, or should I just kill this wizard bitch?
He's got his back to you.
Well, you would know that this will get you points, and the wizard bitch probably won't.
You said the wizard
Bada
bitch
bing.
would.
6 points!
You said
That was
6.
out of
Not
character.
6 points.
That was out of character.
It's undead.
Reckless.
Okay.
Ooh.
You'll hit.
21.
Yeah, the flame skill, yeah, that hits.
1d1.
Nice. 10 plus 4 for 14 damage.
What type of damage?
I'm not raging.
What type of damage?
Slashing.
Splash.
Oh!
Ouch!
Owie!
I'm gonna
Still standing.
fucking
Get
attack
him,
again.
get him.
Well, floating, you know.
Natural
Yes.
19
Hell, it, dude.
for a 27.
Seems a pretty
Yep.
AC we found, so. Ooh, go.
It's meant to be.
Here, roll this one too.
I get to re-roll it.
There you go. That's it.
That counts.
You get to re-roll in twos because
That's okay. It's okay.
I won't take the roll that you did. That's cheating.
No, it was good.
So 1 and 4 for
5,
5
9.
plus 4 for 9.
How do you want to do this?
I mean,
Just kill.
Okay.
Easy.
It had 9 HP.
Yeah, there we go.
Can we stay in initiative order for just 1 second?
Sure.
Where is?
You're
where
still
is-
initiating.
Where is Mr. Guy who accidentally touched the ember?
Oh, he is not accidentally touching it.
In that case,
Oh,
for my
I
bonus
thought he stole
action, I'll use my second wind just to heal a little bit.
Okay.
Were you down? Oh, you just got.
I just-
Next.
So stupid.
Sorry. Next in the line of initiative would have been Angelo, I think.
Where is
Wait,
Mr.
come on.
Mr.
Wait,
Wizard?
wait. I'm going the wrong way.
Just on everything.
Can you just add his piece back to the board real quick?
The flame school?
No, the guy.
Vilnius? I never had a piece for him.
Did he not on the?
No, he didn't. He did upstairs.
Right, yeah.
Just go to that
I'm going.
page, Control C and Control V on here.
Okay.
Okay.
This game is fun because it's fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine.
I suppose you guys would have seen him touch the thing. So, did we all see him just like straight blatantly?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, he's not being subtle.
Like you distance yourself from this.
I was just thinking.
Oh no, where did he get
You're in
pasted?
initiative
There you go.
order.
Okay, there he is.
Perfect. Alright, perfect.
Angelo's gonna run up to Fiel, cast Enhance Ability, which specifically Bull Strength, and say, hold it.
Okay.
Super duper.
So if we are wanting to still stay in initiative, we can. Is that what you want to do?
Yes, please.
Okay. Angelo, it's your turn.
After casting Enhance Ability, because there's not really anywhere to go in the room, and just back to where he was.
Okay. You do see a door. I'll
Now that the
reveal
flame
this.
skull's gone. I felt that.
okay,
in the
I guess-
floor.
There's a little door right
God, can you stop?
He thinks something's wrong. He's like, I think I was a doctor.
Okay, it's go away. We're all like right here.
Are you like lactose sensitive and you don't know?
No.
Because I'm like that.
Probably.
You sound like me right
You
now.
drink
when I
milk
have
every day and are like this every day. It's very
This is
likely.
new.
Oh,
This
but
is
did-
new.
You did drink
You
chocolate
can develop
milk.
those in life.
See, I was gonna say I didn't get that until like college, so you might be milk
It's
might be
fine.
letting
I'm
me
sorry. Keep farting. It's normal.
Just kidding.
Okay, Angelo.
It's my turn.
What else were you doing?
It's my turn.
That's your turn?
You're extra strong. You
Did
should
you open
grapple.
that? Did you open that door, or are you just standing
Sure.
there? I'm just curious.
I'll just.
Did you open it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. There's a hallway. A couple other doors.
That's great.
Whoa.
Awesome. Cool. Okay. Andrew's gonna close the door again. And stand guard.
Okay.
Okay, Fiel.
Yeah, feel this in like instantly as soon as this guy was boots on the ground was making his way over, but kind of had to push past people
Alright.
that were fighting. He was deadlocked on this guy to begin with, and just like as he was passing Angelo, he just kind of was like, "Oh yeah,"
Yeah.
and he just gets over there, and he's just gonna reach down and attempt to grapple this man.
Go for it. I don't know. What is it? A
23?
contested
Wait.
strength?
Contested
Are you
strength
is it half the
athletics.
amount of damage?
Half or
Please
or
reply.
10.
I'd like to
Okay,
think
I got
that
I rolled
Phil
that.
just goes up behind him and goes, "Excuse me," and
We're
then
still
just
past that grace.
slowly
I
like
feel confident.
sleeper holds him, and he's like, "What are you doing? What are you? Stop! Hey, what the fuck? Come on!"
Listen.
Go sleep, bitch. Go sleep, bitch.
There's no need. Calm down.
Your security just knocked himself out.
Just going to put you to
Mark
sleep.
it. Yep, give me a second. He rolled a 14.
Okay. Phil rolled
Smells
a
like bitching.
24.
Okay.
As he comes over there, he's going to reach down and he's going to
Huh?
pick him up by his neck and put him against the door,
Sick.
the wall. And as he does, he'll lift him into the air as he grows.
I'm about to go this bitch.
And if you'll let me, I'm going to reach in and take the necklace off of him.
Nice.
Or at least begin to try to, right? So,
Yeah,
however,
we'll say you begin to.
yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yep. So I'll go over there, grapple, grow, and then I'm gonna reach my hand out and like pull his
his rope away.
his rope away.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Kane, it's your turn.
I will ignite my hands in flame and fire. I'll back.
Was your growing a spell?
No.
You can just do that.
Expand.
Sorry. If you assume it's a feat in the game, assume that they'll do it.
I will tell you I am casting something if I'm casting something.
Okay.
I can only cast
don't
a
know.
single spell.
Okay, great. Love it.
What is that spell?
Yeah, it's
Sleep
broken.
Oh, okay.
Rune giants are
Sleep?
broken.
Let me check.
Cast
So do
Warlord.
sleep?
Check something. Let me check something.
Sleet storm.
Oh, that's cool.
Kane, you haven't gone.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm just going to go. I don't know what's going on, but you should be ready, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. On David
I'm
right
at full
next.
health.
Oh, you are? Oh, you second winded. My
Yeah,
bad. Never
yeah.
mind. Are you hurt still in Fireball? Are you?
Yes.
Are you next to me, or who's next to me?
We're all next to each
I
other.
think Merritt took the most damage, right?
Next to each
Yes,
other
I took the
enough.
most.
Okay, then I will reach behind me and say, I don't know what's going on, but I think you should be ready. And I will cast Cure Wounds.
Nice.
14.
Hell yeah.
Okay, awesome.
It's not even a bonus action.
That is a spell.
It's not even a bonus action.
Nothing happens.
At the end of my last turn, Angelo took out his sword, which it illuminates the chamber. It's not illuminated because it glows.
It is because of Sparky, but that will help.
Speaking of Sparky, I will use my bonus action to have Sparky land on your shoulder. I will give Sparky an action with my bonus action. I'll give him an action, and he'll use his action to ready a flame seed. So he'll just start like sparking and glowing brighter, and he'll ready a flame seed for if this guy tries to do any real funny business. But he's just sitting on the same arm that's holding him up in the air, and there's just like flame licking across
Cool.
his arm, and he's
Sick.
looks scary.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is at the top of the round with Vilnius. And in your grapple, he will go, fuck you. And Misty step out of your grasp.
Nice.
Counterspell.
You have counterspell?
Yes.
Nice.
What level?
Third.
Fuck!
Yes!
Roll. Oh, he doesn't
Fuck
roll.
this wizard bitch.
You know you have
No,
counterspell.
that's a second level spell, so.
Yeah, it just breaks it.
My grip tightens a
You
little
didn't
bit
use a
around his
reaction
head.
before?
No.
Right?
Did not.
I didn't think so. I just wanted to check.
Let me go. Let me go.
I'm still silent. Go ahead. Continue. Who's next?
Well, that's just so he can't cast another spell, right?
Correct. Well, he can
has
cast a
bonus
cantrip.
action. Yeah,
You
you
could
can
cast a cantrip.
That's a bonus. Misty Step is a bonus action. So.
Oh,
that's true.
Yes.
Oh,
No, he
so
won't
you
cast
could
it.
cast an
No, he
action
won't.
cantrip.
We retcon stuff all the time. So if
He
you
will.
wanted to retcon
He will cast a cantrip.
Nice.
He will mage hand his amulet
Ah.
and rip it off of him
Uh-oh.
Nice.
boy.
and push it. How
Wish I could
far?
counter
How
some
far
of
is
that, too.
mage hand?
I think
30 feet.
60.
30 feet,
Fine. He's fine.
I mean, it's higher levels.
Push
60, but it was 60 in skin.
Against this west amber
Ooh.
sarcophagus.
Sparky's gonna
shit.
flame seed him in the face.
Oh.
Just see if it does anything.
Wait, he's grappled though.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, you
Mage
can still do
hand.
stuff.
Mage hand.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
So as a
fair.
reaction,
Sparky is gonna flame seed him in the face.
Okay.
This is so stressful.
Because trying to Misty Step I didn't think was threatening. This seems threatening.
Is
So
mage hand
Sparky's
concentration?
No.
Sparky's gonna
It
use
is
his held action. It is
Right.
not. Yeah. That is. He's
Oh!
natural 20 for Sparky. So that is these dice plus 3. Oh, 10, 19, 22 damage, 22 fire damage to his
To
face.
this man's
Okay.
already burnt face.
As Sparky just
Ouch! That hurt him. He's still doing it.
shoots up his arm and into his.
Ah! Keeps going.
Yeah, I figured this was happening as he pressed it in there because I was like, oh!
Yell, are you looking at a reaction? I will wait if you are.
What do you have? I mean, can you do a damn thing? Oh.
reactions.
Well, okay. Say, I don't know.
This entire
Well, what
kid's
would have
reaction.
triggered a reaction? You weren't holding a reaction.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think so.
Most
that's what I was
triggered
thinking.
by something.
Yeah.
This kid has just a lot of reactions. So I was actually looking at the stupor thing. No, the text on Mage Hand real quick,
Ah.
just to kind of see how that works.
Yeah, I think he's got it. I think he's good.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait,
yeah,
wait. Okay, I'm going to be a little bit of a rules snob for half a second.
Okay.
He used his action or his bonus action to attempt to Misty Step, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And then he ripped off the amulet.
with his mage hand.
With Mage Hand.
Can't Mage Hand not use the interact action?
I think you might be
You're
right.
thinking of Pathfinder.
Mage Hand can't attack, activate magic items, or carry anything more than 10 pounds. I think removing a necklace
fair
and then
enough.
transporting it somewhere is totally within
That's
the
fair.
bounds
That's
of
fair.
Mage
That's
Hand.
fair.
Yeah. And
You're right.
Mage Hand, you're right though. In Pathfinder, Mage Hand cannot take the interact action.
Sure, but
But
yeah.
In this game, it's
figured-
way more abstract.
I figured I would.
Try it.
I was thinking of
Sure.
something.
Yeah.
he did it.
So
It's done.
It specifies you can
Object, open,
use your
unlock,
action
door,
to
or
control
container.
the hands.
Stow or retrieve an item or open a container.
Stow
pour
or
the
retrieve an
contents
That was his action.
or a vial. You can move the
So
hand
he
up to 30
retrieves the
feet
item.
each time that you use it. So not only can it do one of those things, such as unlocking
And then
or
it
stow or
uses its
retrieve,
movement.
but you can move it each time that you do that.
Yeah.
So I would say it's actually exactly what Mage Hand can do to be able to go interact and then move 30 feet.
It's also
I think
cool.
you're
What
right.
happens?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
also
That's fine.
It's awesome.
So as he does this,
I
He just-
yeah.
he just looks at you all and kind of smirks, but not really. Like he's definitely breaking out in a sweat. That hurt like fuck.
Yeah.
And the mage hand just
Excuse me.
through the sarcophagus,
Oh no.
and the amulet goes into the sarcophagus, like just like through the front. And as this happens,
I'm sorry, which amulet is this?
one
he had one on his neck.
The upside down V one or
Yeah, the
the
one that
that's all he had.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was very
definitely would've held on to
intricately
it.
designed.
Vape nation.
This
It is
this
very-
amulet suddenly starts to reek of fiendish abyssal energy when it is pushed into this amber. A dark shadow shoots out of the sarcophagus. You could barely see it from standing there, and completely wraps itself around the amulet. Suddenly before you, as you're watching this happen, it's like a blink of an eye. Let me get the picture. Hold on. All right.
I'm just kidding.
Let me get the picture I wanted.
Yes, unlimited.
The shadow consumes this amulet that was in the sarcophagus and just spreads out across the whole room, almost like a fog. And suddenly before you materializes a tall, almost hunched over in this space, creature with hands outstretched. It suddenly smells like rotting flesh and decay as this creature appears in front of you, arms outstretched. And from in your grasp, Vilnius goes, "There, you putrid bitch! I've done it! Now cure me and let me go!"
Oh. She's in the
Discord.
Let me see.
And she leans in, passing right through you all,
Oh no.
leans into his face, and goes, "No." And suddenly, whoom, this black shadowy smoke engulfs the whole room
Oh god.
and is sucked into Vilnius. His body seems to suck it in, and as this is happening, the figure disappears. Some of the smoke goes up through the hole, and the rest is just like sucked in through his mouth and his nose and his ears and all whatever. He just sucks it all in. And as he's doing that, he's like gripping your hands. Or gripping you are holding him. And suddenly, pimples and boils and other nasty things
Drop her.
start to erupt on his hands, all over his face, on his tongue. His teeth start to fall out. His body begins to rot away. You can see the muscle and the sinews and the bone underneath, all of it. And he's just being held by you, and he just starts screaming out of pain. He's clawing at his head. I don't know how we would do this.
If you want me to roll a strength check,
Yeah.
it's basically a
Trying to
mercy
snap
thing at
his-
this point.
Go ahead and roll strength.
Oh, but that's really good. Just raw strength or strength athletics or an attack, whichever you prefer.
Let's do an attack.
Attack, like offhand attack.
Yeah.
Plus 7, 26.
To hit? Or to just 26?
It would be if I was making an
Yeah,
unarmed
yeah,
attack.
yeah,
It
yeah,
would be
yeah,
a 26.
Okay, yeah. So he... And then... he falls still. But the pimples and boils continue ripping through his disgusting corpse until suddenly he is nothing but bone in your grasp.
Can I make a quick intelligence check to see if I recognize that theme?
Who is now gone.
Win stupid prizes.
Okay, first one was good. Intelligence would just be an intelligence check or history
Uh,
or
Are you proficient in religion?
no
History? Yep, you can do history.
21.
Yeah, from this destruction of this man,
Mm-hmm.
and what you vaguely know about fiends and dark creatures, this creature that left this sarcophagus and was let out was probably the dark power of Fakra.
Was that PH?
No, it is Fekre. Who is the goddess of, not famine, what's the other one? Disease,
Pestilence.
pestilence.
That's the Lego game.
Oh, is it? Cool.
The Lego Demon. There's an entire race of fiends in Pathfinder. I almost don't tell
She,
about it,
you know her, like, colloquially as the Queen of Poxes.
but there's an entire race of fiends.
So what you're saying is she's a girl boss.
Girl boss.
There's an entire race of fiends in Pathfinder called the Daemons, which is D-A-E instead of demons. So you guys know already that fiends in the Pathfinder universe are anything that wants to obtain and barter with the souls of mortals, right? So devils are through like law and trickery. Demons are through corruption of one of the 7 deadly sins. Daemons they possess a mortal by their wanton death in some sort of way. Lecodemons specifically are death by pestilence. Demons come from a plane called Abaddon, which is just this plane of death and destruction, yada yada yada. It's ruled by the 4 horsemen.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go kill
For the
the
record,
And it's rumored that the moon above
We already did a
Galarian
campaign
holds
where
the
we did
5th horseman that will bring the apocalypse.
Let's go get it.
So while we're on while we're continuing confirmation bias, I knew I didn't like that guy.
Yeah, and we also didn't get what we wanted. So
We might have if we would have kept the amulet.
I killed the skull. That's one.
Also, what the fuck did he let out?
Oh, yeah, by the way, I repeat everything Mallory said.
Fakra, the Queen of Poxes.
So, probably should let Nephron know that he's
Yeah.
out in the world.
Yep, that's a great idea.
Really? Hey, are we out of initiative order?
I assume.
Alright, Angela's gonna blow that door open and say, maybe we shouldn't be breathing in the dark evil
I
gases
feel
right now.
like
Get the
we should
shit out of the room.
Fine,
Get out.
Let's go back
Yes.
upstairs.
No, let's
You
continue
fucking
through the
We need
hallway.
the main floor,
Just
right?
not
We're in the
breathing
basement.
this in.
No,
Come on.
we're gonna.
So I was gonna
continue
reach a hand down and
floor.
put it on the one that
What do
he
you think?
didn't
Wait.
open up, but he touched.
We were on the second
Hold
floor.
on. You,
Moving
no.
to the basement.
No,
We're in the
no,
basement?
No. So back on the other floor,
How could we know?
it felt like you only went one lower.
I just thought. I'm
So
sorry.
this
I
is
thought
this
it
is
was
probably
the
no.
underground.
Well, underground, whatever. So this is the same level as when you first entered,
Gotcha. Okay.
Ground
I just didn't
floor.
realize that.
I think.
You can scroll
I
up and
thought
see.
Yeah, it is.
I know, but I thought we entered in the basement because we only could go up
Oh, I
from
see
where
what
we
you
were.
mean.
I'm
I
just
see what you mean.
using my context.
Oh,
we
I see.
hadn't been to a
I got
basement.
it.
I thought this was the lowest level we could
It might be.
go. Okay. Yeah,
It might
just-
very well be.
just didn't-
Yeah. Cool. That's the game.
Okay, let's continue through this whole.
Yeah, hold on. Let
Are
me
you still
just since remind me, Jim. I felt them we're in the southern corner, let's say, right?
Yeah,
We
there.
needed to- we
So
were-
I
he
didn't
said
really
we were in-
say.
He said we needed southwest, so I assume we're in southwest.
You
right
are in southeast right now,
now. Southeast right now.
which is what he said.
And I felt them in the northern
There's
direction.
some like directly north of you,
Yeah.
like quite a few feet away, quite a few rooms away. Here, you know what? Let me just ping.
Angelo,
Oh.
How do I
You
ping?
think he was lying?
there you go.
You think he was lying?
Up here, Elena. See that?
Like about the skulls coming
Zoom
back?
out all the way.
That was just a tricky way to get us to get
I can
us
use it.
to
Probably.
bring him down
Oh,
here
no,
so
I
we can
don't
do
see
exactly
it.
that.
Zoom
Got
out.
a lot of reading
Oh
to do
no, because it's in
already.
fog of war. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like you're like, oh, we need to go to the southeast corner to
There's,
stop
like,
the
6
flaming
top left.
skulls.
If you would
Top
like.
right.
yeah, top
Okay.
top right,
Yeah.
and then
I
there's
think you top right.
Watch together.
and then there's a
Together,
few
I'll-
more
I'll
like
keep watch.
west,
I really should.
and then a
That
few
might
more
not
even
be a
west
good
of that.
idea.
So not a huge amount, but maybe like
Just have
10.
one.
I know I said like 5 or 6. But
I only got one of those a day.
sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, basically all over. Any direction we pick, whether we go west or we go straight forward. Well, we can only go straight forward, but I mean in the rooms.
Oh, I see what you mean.
There's like 10 or so down here, so we can actually even the odds.
Are you still big?
So what? I'm sorry, Phil. What were you saying?
Oh, small fight. Never mind.
I'll make you smell.
So, undead down here.
Hold on. We all saw and touched that other one.
The sarcophagus?
The other sarcophagus, yes.
Yeah, the one that he summoned.
No, he summoned one from the one in the right-hand side of the room.
The
correct?
west. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
The one he
So-
summoned from was the one he touched.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Gotcha.
He didn't have time
So
to
the
move
problem
around
was
that
open.
much.
I say we don't open anything in here. Like, sarcophagus-wise,
Oh,
like
yeah.
the other amber things we have to
That's a
do.
good
If
idea.
it's encased in amber, probably should just chuck a deuce up and
Unless it's a cool sword.
I guess.
Okay, so do we want to just start checking doors?
Yes.
Want to do so? You want to keep going stealthily, or
Let me
what?
tell you what this room looks like. This room has walls of glazed amber, a floor of red marble, and a rough-hewn shaft in the center of its 10-foot high ceiling. 3 amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves, and above each sarcophagus...
That's the room we just came out of.
Yes.
All
There
right.
was a flame skull, and
You
you
would
killed
get-
it. That's what I was going to read.
If we're looking for closest undead, we gotta keep going north a ways and go west. Or east.
I want to systematically check this room.
Okay,
this
that's
place
cool.
now.
Alright, we're just moving stealthily, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll
Right.
stealth,
If we
please.
stay within 30
And if we
feet of
find
me,
any other wizards, we can bully them without reprieve, right?
we can talk about this later.
Okay.
Really quick.
Stealth checks?
Yes,
DM,
please. Yes.
If I flip through that wizard's spell book, do I see only spells in it, or is there any kind of journal entries or anything like that in it?
You see a little bit of scribbly writing that kind of looks maybe out of the ordinary,
Okay.
but you'd have to sit down with it probably.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, we got you.
It definitely looks like a spell book.
right.
Something.
I rolled a 22 for
Yes.
that.
At least did you know that?
As you step out of this
Teleportation spell
room,
you tried?
you just
I did
hear
not. That'd
Well,
be
either in
great.
your
There you
head
go.
or right
Right.
behind
It's a
you.
win.
Nice.
Is there anything there when I turn around?
I rolled 2 18s with disadvantage,
For what?
so that's kind of cool. 29 total.
For what? For stealth?
Stealth, yeah.
Okay. Stealth.
Oh, shit. I gotta check my stealth bonus. I don't know.
Balls. Oh, I rolled advantage. Balls. That's out of the box. Okay,
Nice.
cool. 24.
32.
33.
Okay.
I'm a pretty scrubby finger, so
What is
Stealth.
it?
Stealth.
I'm sorry.
You rolled an 18 already.
No, that was for
That was for
someone
someone
else.
else.
7.
Plus 10.
Plus 10 is 17.
You assume you're all being fairly stealthy. It is dark in here. You have Sparky out.
All of us have dark
Unless I
visions.
take like damage or something.
There's something about the magicalness of this place
Love that.
that prevents whatever dark vision you may have to be diminished a bit.
That's so
And she's
cool.
glowing?
I
That's
thought
my
maybe, I
favorite
thought maybe it
bit.
was Diedrich, but it's Capper that has the
I have a
greater
So your
Or
sword is
so.
glowing. Is Sparky still out?
Sparky's
Okay.
out for 3 hours at a time.
Okay, so you're good on sight, but that
Totally chill if it still does, but I have that magical dark vision. It's like improved dark vision because of the rune. Does it reduce that as well?
Is that the
Okay.
Strahd thing?
Cool.
nope, he didn't attune to that. Okay. Did you this door?
I did earn that door.
Nope.
This room has amber glazed walls, a blue marble floor, and 3 amber sarcophagi standing in alcoves.
Dude, it's red versus
The
blue.
Elfman just kind of starts raising up in the air.
Okay.
He just like grabs it, and he like puts a foot down in front of him. He's like, guys,
I grab him.
guys.
What are you doing?
I
No.
don't know. I'm just
Yeah, that is not fucking funny. He was about to start bullying you.
I was.
I could have been bullied. What would I have done?
I was about to punch you in the face.
That's fair.
Alright, next room.
Okay.
Close that door.
Okay.
We ain't dealing with more sarcophagus.
But I just making a deaf fun.
Alright, next door. We're not dealing with more
Stop
sarcophagi.
moving.
You open the door to reveal 3 more sarcophagi.
No.
Oh, is there a better room?
Is there a better door? I don't know. Okay, which one? This next one?
Yes.
And if at any point you need us to re-roll stealth checks, I would just until
I will
then
in a minute.
assume that we were
Yeah, you're
Yes,
okay.
we're all talking, but in general, in the game, was
A white marble bed stands in the center of this bare stone room, its mattress long since rotted away. Golden hawks perch atop the bed's corner posts. The room's remaining furnishings have been reduced to dust-covered heaps. Cobwebs cover something carved into the walls.
Is it like you said, a bed? A marble bed? Can I check under the bed?
Make a perception
Like,
check.
is it, you know what I mean? Is it a slab or is there like an under the bed?
Can I stop you before you go in?
It's a slab.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna snap my fingers and just kind of like ignite one edge of the cobwebs and just
Classy.
around the room and just
Mhm.
burn all the cobwebs away.
They are burned
with,
away.
Like a light fire.
Okay, they're burned away. You see arcane sigils carved into the walls.
That's pretty cool.
Do I recognize any
Make
of
an
them?
arcane
Giant
check.
spiders to jump out of like
Arcana.
invisibility or something.
With advantage because they
Oh,
might be
obviously with
runes.
those-
Go ahead.
So, 14.
They're not runes. They seem to be some kind of protective sigil
No,
that
they're not
maybe
runes.
once warded something.
In
But
this
they're
room.
probably abjurative.
Cool. I'm gonna check under the bed.
Possibly.
Yeah, check it.
No, it is a marble slab. It's like a
Can I
bottle.
investigate
Yeah.
under
These seem to have been,
Sure.
these sigils seem to have protected the room from maybe theft or something, but you can tell they're really, really old, and
Long
the
since
magic
been
has
broken.
probably can no longer harm anyone.
the dirty 20?
Gross.
You don't really see anything of interest other than these 4 golden hawks that you think probably worth something. They're made out of gold.
Not
Are they
really.
solid gold?
Seems like it.
How big are they? Are they attached?
Or yeah, they're attached to the bed, but like everything is like kind of rotted away, so you can probably grab one.
Can I see if like the heads pop off and there's a red button?
They don't. But you could easily grab all 4 of them. They're quite small.
They're
Watch
for real
too many
solid gold.
Austin Powers
You
movies.
you think so? They're probably worth about 250 gold each.
You want to grab these off the edge of the bed? Like
It's
off the
good
bedpost?
much.
Can you just break them off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I will.
Yeah, easily enough.
I figure you
There's
could.
4 of them.
Yeah.
They're
Sweet.
fairly
Put
small.
them in the bag.
fairly
Mark
small.
it down. 4
4 golden hawks worth 250 gold pieces each.
Nice.
While I'm checking under the bed, I'll just do a general sweep.
Nothing
Yeah.
really. Yeah,
Cool.
with that investigation,
Okay.
nothing really.
Alright,
Next room.
next room.
All right. Hey, this is good. This is good. One room didn't try to kill us.
I'd
Next room we got some gold.
say
We're on
I'd
hot
say let's roll one more
Stealth.
stealth. Uh-huh.
Not good.
Advantage if you forget high school.
Nice. Still plus 10.
This is the second fucking time I've gotten that one that's died.
I rolled an at 1 too.
22.
And what's everyone's passive perception, just real quick?
16.
It's really perceptive. Okay.
It's
13.
10 plus perception.
13? 16?
16.
14.
14.
Yeah.
And then I'm rolling stealth for you.
Yes.
He has a feat that gives him just
30, 20.
30. 30.
I'll
Because
pass
we
30,
have points, but I also got
14?
30
Okay.
dirty.
30.
Stealth, everybody.
30 dirty.
It's
30.
30. Get good. I'm sorry.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Well, I rolled a natural 1, but it's up 15.
What? Oh, for stealth. No, I can't remember.
Plus
I
10.
think it was a
It was like
You
7
rolled
or
a
something.
9.
it was like 21 or something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah, I think
15.
High highs, low lows.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'd say you're fine. Kane, with your passive perception, as you approach this door,
Yeah.
you can hear a really quiet, like.
I hear something in there. Is there a crack under the door?
Yeah.
Can I like lean down and look under the crack under the
Make
door?
a perception
It's just
check
a
at
guy sitting
disadvantage.
on a printer with his bare
Yeah.
hands.
Good.
He's like,
That was also good. 21.
Okay, as you kind of look
Good
under here,
strahd.
you can, coinciding with this sound, you can kind of see a. And suddenly, feet walk in front of the door. And then, whatever it is.
2 feet, like a bipedal thing. I think we go there.
Mm-mm.
I think that's a robot.
Right.
Let's just go.
I think this is directly under the other
What?
room with the room.
Let's just fucking go. A
Good
robot.
point.
Angel's walking away.
Do we need to keep going forward for me to get my undead pin through the rubble?
There is rubble.
Does it like end in a wall? I mean, I can't see.
Yep, it ends in a wall, and you feel like it's more north.
We'll just go. We'll circle around, or we'll find
There's
a
also
dead,
some to the west.
or we'll find another dead end. We'll go back up and find another way down. Okay, let's go
To the left.
to the left.
All right, you guys walk away to the left,
That's
and
a really good sound effect.
thank
Oh,
you,
yeah.
thank you all.
What a really good sound effect, right?
Okay, great.
Those are my jeans.
Oh, hey,
Kiss.
No.
here we are, guys.
Oh, I thought you said your cute jeans. I did.
Could we
Oh, those
see
are my
that
jeans.
staircase before?
This is a
No.
weird.
That's the
perspective. This
staircase.
is a different room, right?
Yeah.
This is a different room.
Oh, you know what it was? You know what it was? Because this is the actual first floor of it. The other one was the second floor view.
Oh,
Down.
you're right.
Yeah.
So when we
That's what I was
descended
saying.
those stairs, we should have gone to this map
Yes.
technically. But
Huh.
so we didn't see these little
That's kinda
alcove
cool.
wizards before.
Yeah, we did.
This is the map. This is
Yeah,
the same
this
map
is where
you
we
guys.
met
No, it's
Nephron.
not.
I know, but it's not the
Yeah.
same map that we saw. It's the same place.
We're on a different
No,
layer.
it is.
Different
It's
layer.
not.
of the same
It's
map.
not. This one has a staircase in the head, and the other one didn't.
On the previous one, you see at the top left and top right where there's those dotted lines. Before, those dotted lines there were the edges of an area that was opaque, which was like the balcony.
Hold on, let me go back to the other one.
And then
Yeah.
the
The
top
other
right
map
was
shows
all-
almost the same thing.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
From a
You're right.
different.
You're right, you're right, you're
One layer
Yeah,
up. Yeah.
Well, we were on this.
Well, I'm
layer.
glad that it
Right.
was this one then
We
because you
were
can't
here.
see inside that.
We just ended
sculpture.
up multi-
Yeah, you were
It was-
here.
it
I'm
was
sorry.
really
I'm sorry.
good because it obscured
Yes.
all of these things that
Yes.
we technically probably shouldn't have known about.
I
namely
apologize.
The staircase in its head.
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah.
so wait.
Which did
So this
The
is where you
piece-
met Nephron,
This
right
is
in
so
here.
we've been here
Yeah.
before. We just hadn't seen this map.
This is what you saw before. I'll just put you on the other map.
So
There.
from
That's
the
what you saw
perspective
before.
of the second
Yeah,
floor,
there it is.
this
Yeah.
picture, we
Got
can
it.
see
See?
through
Yeah.
to the first
Got
floor.
it. Got it.
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
And now we're on the first floor,
Interesting.
Cool.
which we
Zoe!
were technically
That's
here
okay.
before, so this is all familiar.
Yep,
We can
this is
walk-
familiar.
We can just walk right through.
Crossover.
Yeah.
To the-
Is Nephron hanging out in that head? I wave.
Nope.
I wave
Fireball.
anyway.
Nothing happens.
Wait, do we want to go? Do we want to go south at all?
No, we don't. We go south. We want to go.
I don't think so.
North.
Elena,
West
you. Hold on. Yeah, you felt it more northwest.
Okay. Hey, do you detect any like right above us right now? Can we take a minute and do that?
I didn't. I don't think.
Any on the second floor at all?
You didn't at the time.
I pinged in the marble room again to see like remember I was like, oh, do I feel north or west of me? I was only focusing on this floor, but I can say it. Let me check.
Yes. I guess you would know, like, perpendicular to you, that room where you fought the flame skulls.
Yeah.
You find 3.
3 more, so they are back.
Or something.
I was really hoping he was lying.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Nephron, you in here?
Yes.
I think he's in the room in the soft coffee.
Neferino.
Yeah, let's stop with the jokes.
You don't hear
You're
it.
going backwards. You're going backwards.
That is a very.
All right,
I can somehow progress in the other backwards.
All right, let's continue. So we'll have to find some way to stop them in some way. I don't
It's
know.
2
We
jokes in 10
continue.
minutes. You're really freaking me out.
We continue down the hall.
Okay.
Straight ahead.
All right.
Cool.
One moment. One moment.
Spooky dungeon.
That's about
I'll do it.
that's about what you see.
About what are those small regrets things?
You want to go investigate?
I guess so. What do we see as we come around the corner?
So glistening amber coats these walls and ceiling of this enormous hall like sculpted honey, and dust covers the black marble floor. The vaulted ceiling is 25 feet high. Set into the walls at a height of 5 feet are amber ledges, lined with life-sized alabaster statues of cats, frogs, hawks, owls, rats, ravens, snakes, toads, and weasels. Many of the statues have fallen off their perches and lie shattered on the floor. An amber door in the north wall stands open. 4 other amber doors to the west and south stand closed.
Are there any animal statues still intact?
There is a cat, a raven, a frog, and a toad.
I want to throw the cat one on the ground.
Okay, you do so.
Does it break?
Are you trying to break it?
Yes.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
Is it how big is it? Oh, okay.
Not good.
Now one of the fangs is going to curse.
Strength check.
Yeah.
7.
Okay, as you throw it on the ground, it in 3 different pieces.
Cool.
Wasn't hard to break.
That makes me happy.
We've already made enough of a mess today with unintentionally being wrapped up in unleashing a great evil upon this world. We're supposed to be doing good things. Can we, like, not?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I suppose in his mind, killing a cat is a good thing. He's not like cats.
I guess.
You're wearing the ring.
Okay, north.
Sure.
That doesn't make me like cats.
Good as anything
Okay,
else.
hold on one second. Let me pan.
You do.
Don't say.
One
Keep going
second.
stealthy and
Your point of blade will be shaking.
One moment, oh.
Fucking kill
Not
him.
another word.
You just unlocked a secret part of Tedric's backstory.
He's repressing his fur. He's a furry, and that's why he's so
God.
He hates cats.
I just want to
Direct
body more.
to double bluff. To double bluff.
Let me make sure I'm in the right room. Sorry, guys. This book is stupid, so I put it back.
Game, can you royal shape me? I have a dream.
Okay.
Can you warm some
Careful.
milk?
to be fair, I've turned into like 2 things in this campaign. One of them was a cat.
Okay.
That's true.
Ready?
Was born.
Yes.
Okay. This room has amber glazed
Oh my
walls
fucking
and
God.
a floor of purplish black marble. 2 amber sarcophagi stand in the alcoves to the west and the east. A third sarcophagus that once stood in the north alcove lies shattered on the floor. Clustered in the middle of this room are 4 loathsome, hunched creatures. Each one has a single large baleful eye. They go and look at all of you.
Ew.
That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Ah!
I have work early.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh,
We
damn.
can fight him.
Oh shit.
There's 4 of them now?
Mhm.
Was this?
Okay.
Did this
There's
thing
only
ping
one
in
on
mine?
the map.
Mhm.
Oh, it did. Sorry.
I think so. I think it did. Let me. Oh no, it didn't. It did not.
Did it ping in my fiends?
Nope.
No, cool.
I don't think.
I love these things.
Come here. Let me ask. Spit that out. It's disgusting.
Does it say on the stuff?
It does, but I don't know. No, don't look.
Nope.
Okay, no.
Cool.
Nope, it didn't.
Yay! Good session, Mal.
Thanks, guys.
Frick.
Angela's fucking sad about this shit.
Alright.